Hi everyone! Yo, sorry for, the late stream. I'm sorry that I haven't been, streaming for a while. So, hello Rehex XD. No lie, I want a bookshelf. Ah, you're looking at my bookshelf, huh? It's all in the presentation. You've got to, put things in that you want, and otherwise it'd be like any other bookshelf. And also, hello, Lazy Rain. Well, it didn't stabilize. Unfortunate. Wi-Fi just, happens to do that. Oh well, oh well. Also, welcome, Requin. Thank you for the alert and also the hydrate. Thank you. How's your day? And hello, Indigo. Hello. Don't worry, you're not late. Don't worry. You just came at the right time. I'm late. I'm happy you recovered. Yeah, it's flu season nowadays, so it just takes a little cough and a sneeze to just, get sick. So, is it me or is your audio quiet? I don't know. Testing, testing, testing. There we go, there we go. I think the volume is better, right? Is it much better for you guys, or I think it's much better, right? It's going well. How about your day? It's good, it's good. I've recovered from, my flu from 2 weeks ago. I mean, last week I was playing Stanley Tubbies and you could hear me coughing and sneezing as well. I was so sound very under the weather, so yeah. So, anyways, we're going to be playing the Stanley Parable, except it's not the Stanley Parable. It's the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. That means it's the sequel. I'm not sure if you can call it a sequel. It's more like a remake with extra content. In case you guys don't know, the Stanley Parable is a game about it's sort of like a walking simulator, but the narrator and the script is funny. It's really fun because it's non-linear and like a platformer that's non-linear, and you get to choose things. Ultra Deluxe 8K 2044p. Oh, bruh. Yeah, Ultra Deluxe. That means everything's high quality. Oh my god, I'm so sniffly. I'm sorry. But yeah, let's play the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. Now I've actually played the original Stanley Parable, so I know what's much is going on, but let's just, if any of you have seen the thumbnail, you might get a few of the jokes that I've written there. Still waiting for Mix-Up Prime Remaster. Bruh! But yeah, let's get on with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. I'm gonna start it up right now, so okay. So just give me a moment to add the Stanley Parable to this thing. Give me a while. That's weird. I'm really into Vocaloid right now and I don't know why at all. I mean, they are virtual idols and they're also, programmable to, sing songs that you can't sing. So let's play in English, since that's what most of my audience communicates in. Have you played a Stanley Parable before? Yeah. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. Yeah, I think this is, well, good enough. The current time is 12:13 a.m. Oh, hello. Hi, meme. Hello. Welcome, welcome. If I can't sing, then I'll program someone to sing. Great idea, great idea. I prefer to, well, auto-tune someone. Hello. Yeah, hi, meme. How's your day? I hope it's going well. So the time is 12:13. No, accessibility settings can be accessed from the main menu. I really need to change the, well, the video since it's it's a bit too big for my taste. There we go. I think that's much better, but I need to, well, I need to adjust this a bit more. Ta-da! Salutations. Yeah, hello, meme. Hello. How's your day? So as usual, WASD, and I don't think you can jump in this game, but you can interact with things. But I'm okay. Okay. That's good to hear, meme. I don't think I need to show content warnings. Can I change the, well, subtitles? Because I prefer the League of Gothic fonts. This font is weird. So this is, you are playing the Stanley Parable, Ultra Deluxe. Let's begin. The end is never the end. It's never the end. It's never the end.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Stanley.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
427, yeah.
427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year.
He doesn't get bored of it. He just does it. He unquestioningly just presses buttons. He relished every moment. Average office worker. I have a lot of respect for them. And Stanley was happy.
Something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow.
Oh
No
no!
one showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This
Oh
complete
no!
isolation. Something was very clearly wrong.
Oh dear.
Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Then the abandoned Stanley. The abandoned Stanley. Aww, poor Stanley. I think this is the first ending. You can close the door.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure.
He
What
couldn't.
if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that.
Yeah, he was never trained for that.
This
He
couldn't
needs
go anywhere except
instructions.
badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing
Huh.
will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited.
And
Hours
Stanley
passed,
waited.
Then days. Had years
Days?
gone by?
Years?
He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday...
Open the door. Open the door. Let me out!
Very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to.
No.
He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
And then it restarts. First ending gains. Great stream, everyone. Hope you have a good day. Roll the credits.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
But the end is never the end. And this is the best part of the game.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Should I obey and go to the door on the left, or should I be devious? Maybe I should pick the door on the right. Be stubborn. Yeah, I was trained to never follow instructions anyways.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Yeah, the employee lounge is so great. Look at
Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few
what a
moments here in this
room.
immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
I love this room so much. Rules are meant to be broken. They are.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
These chairs and paintings are really nice. I mean, look at this field. And look at this immaculate
At this point,
fabric.
Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left.
Bruh! Why is the narrator roasting Stanley? To be fair, though, it's a good room.
Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue, but when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
The game is, well, breaking the fourth wall now. I like the vending machine. Look at that. Cold drinks for only $1.25. $1.25? They only sell this for like 80 cents here. He knows. Oh no. But seriously though, look at this. A bunch of boxes to, well, spruce it up. Very neat. A coffee table. I love the coffee machine here, and this lounge here, really, really comfy. I like it. And there's also a window here. I can't really open it, but it just looks so great here. And the vending machine is just alright.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
Should I go back to the left door or should I go to the right? So many choices to choose. Oh my. Stubborn. Yeah! You can't tell me what to do, narrator. You can't tell me what
Stanley
to
was
do.
so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
It's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. I mean, he has been doing things on the computer so well. You should give him a chance. 2 choices are one too many.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley.
Someone I've been forgetting about?
Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
For her? Ooh, who's that? Who's this lucky lady that
This
Stanley
is it,
has in his
Stanley.
life?
Your chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life.
To let her
She's
back into
been
your
waiting.
life. Poor narrator. How could you mix her? Hey, you told me to do it. Whoa.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this, to reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
Should I pick up the phone or should I, well, unplug it? Your mother! It's the wife! Oh no! What's wrong with having a wife? I'm surprised Stanley has a wife, considering he does the most mundane job and has the most boring personality ever, right? Women. You're talking to one right now. If I went on a date with Stanley, I would probably dump him on the first dates. He's just so boring. I think I'm going to unplug the, well, phone.
As Stanley picked up the phone, a white light engulfed him, filling him not just with radiance, but with hope. Hope for a life reunited one... Wait. Oh, goodness.
Oh, goodness.
Stanley, did you just unplug the phone?
I did.
That wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly. I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check. No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another.
Little gremlin
Music
like
comes
that.
in, fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making
Meaningful choices.
What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's
It's
not
not
possible.
possible.
I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person.
That's me. It's me.
Can't
I'm
believe
the
I was
haunted
so
doll.
mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocols.
Why are you talking to
of
me like
real-world
that?
decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision.
What? You mad? Yeah.
Please observe this helpful instructional video.
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person. But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous.
Why is this
For
PSA
example,
supposed to be?
in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice. He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make
Wow.
life better for all people. Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read.
I think this is
Which
different.
choice would you make?
It looks different
Remember
for
that
this
unlike here,
part of the
the
game.
real world makes sense.
I kind of
What
remember
time
that
should
he
you
would
make a choice
set
that
the
does not
orphans
conform to
on fire in the
rational logic?
original.
If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person
Huh?
to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack."
My goodness, it's 4:30.
Excellent. Making
You're not
choices
real,
on a
Mixa.
regular basis is
Says
the best
who?
part
I'm
to a
real.
healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals
He
recommend
puts
making
time
at
in the
least 8
crocodile.
choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant.
You're just
and the
pixels on my
feeling should
screen.
subside. At this time,
Aw,
your instructor will guide you in an
I didn't think you'd
exercise
think
to
of me
test
like
and
that.
reinforce the material
I'm
covered in this
sad.
video.
Ah, welcome back.
Oh, look,
You
a
may have
tractor.
noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But
Oh,
not to
no.
worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision
Danger.
making, we're going to revisit a
Danger
choice you made
everywhere.
just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been.
No, that's not
This
what I
way,
meant.
please.
You called me a pixel on the screen. Am I that significant to you? I can't believe you say that about me. I'm sorry.
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't
It's
have
fine,
you
it's
jumping off
fine.
the platform and dying. Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would make no sense at all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
No, don't do the sad face, please. I can't. Well, now let's go back to the choice. I can't jump.
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
Thanks for the kiss, Indigo. Stop bullying the haunted doll. Yeah, why are you bullying me? I'm sorry.
Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first.
Hello,
I'm
long
quite
time
sure
no
you'll be up to the
see.
task. Just
Welcome,
follow my lead and
Mercury,
you'll be back.
welcome.
All right.
Yeah, it has been a long
Stanley came
time.
to a set of 2 open doors.
I got sick
He
and
entered
well,
the
I
door
couldn't
on his
stream for
left.
a while. So how have you been? So should I pick the left door or should I pick the right door? Order or chaos? Order or chaos? I'm playing the Stanley Parable. I see. Are you feeling better now? Yeah, I'm feeling much better. I mean, I'm a bit sniffly, but it's normal. Hope it doesn't deteriorate though. Jump out the window. I can't do that. So we'll just pick the one on the left.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave
Huh.
of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
I can't open the broom closet. Sad.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
And I can go downstairs. You definitely sound better. Oh, thank you for that, lazy. Yeah, I sounded like really bad, like really, really low pitched when I was sick. I'm good. I just came back from listening to Money by Barrett Strong, 1960. The 2 songs which sampled the rhythm and melody was Blood and Roses by Smithereens, 1986. The other was Light My Fire by The Doors, 1967. Cool. I can't open this door, so we'll need to go to the boss's office.
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover
I am
no
the most
indication of
expensive
any human
boss.
life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it.
Become the
Surely
boss,
behind this
Mesa.
door lay all the answers to
I
his
am the
questions.
boss.
And beyond all probability,
Ho, ho,
he knew
ho.
the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Night Shark 115.
Night Shark
Was this the
115.
code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out.
There's no mic in this
Stanley had
game,
been
though.
trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from
Hola,
within
¿cómo
himself
estoy?
the courage to face the unknown.
Hola,
He
Captain
drew a
Price
sharp
II.
breath
Sorry, I
and
can't
then
speak
spoke the code.
Spanish. Mi no hablo español. I can't really put in anything since there's no
Stanley
keypad
spoke
here.
the code. Night Shark 115. He
Night
spoke it
Shark
into the receiver,
115.
right there on the wall.
.69 for a secret, so I can't. Even the song Smiling Face Sometimes by this Undisputed Truth was co-written by
sorry, is
Barrett
there a
Strong.
problem?
One of my
Did you
favorite songs
mishear
of the
me, did you?
1970s.
Please
Ooh.
speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
I can't speak it. There's no mic option in this game.
Okay, fine. You're not going to do it. But you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You...
Come on, Mixer. I can't.
Exactly
I
as
cannot.
Stanley would. That
Poor
means choosing
guy.
responsibly and always putting the story
Oh,
first.
back
I'm
here.
quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When
From the
Stanley came to a
top.
set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Since we've already gone to the left, let's go to the right.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
I don't think I've seen numbers like these. No! Why did she do that? Oh my god.
I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that you... My story, you've destroyed my work. Why? For what? What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it?
You
To know
ruined
that my story is
it.
now incorrect? How can I go back to
No.
that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
Oh.
No, I have to. I have to shut the game down. I have to. I have to.
No! Oh my god, no my. Oh my god. Oh. Oh.
Oh, I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you. You, who thought you were so clever. Now look
I
where
look
we are.
clever, doll.
My entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine. And
After
you rammed it
all,
into the ground.
It's what
What,
David
did you
would
think that
see.
would be
I'm a
funny?
god gamer,
You just
doll.
had to see. Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley?
Yeah, and look at where
He
that
actually
got
knows how
me.
to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something,
Makes
there's
us a
damn good
clever
reason
doll.
for it.
Yeah.
That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it?
God gamer,
That there's a
Lamau.
world outside of you.
I'm actually
You're a
really bad.
child. Oh.
My story.
If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious.
Spoilers, narrator,
Perfect. I
spoilers.
worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make... When Stanley
Oh.
came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Well, I'm not Stanley.
Stanley?
Is that Stanley?
Are you...
He's just standing there.
Okay. Stanley, please. I need you to make a choice. I need you to walk through
The
door.
end. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Can you hear me? Is everything all right? Stanley, this is important.
Stanley.
The story needs you. It needs you to make a decision. It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine.
Okay, now roll the credits. Yeah. The end.
I simply need you to take that step forward, please. Choose
Come on, Stanley. Choose. Anything.
never know. I need this. The story needs it. So
He needs you.
Are you there? Are you listening to this? Stanley, are you there?
Stanley?
It's okay, I can wait. You need time to decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice. That's all right. I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do.
Stanley.
As much time as you need.
He's just an empty husk. I feel bad for the narrator. Me too. I feel so bad.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Wow, should we, play through the game normally this time? He did say something about a whole underground facility.
He entered the door on his left.
Should I enter the door on my left or should I enter the door on my right? I'll wait for someone to decide for me. The door on the left or the door on the right? A cozy normal room or the door on my left? Okay. Thank you, Indigo. Me nice. Yeah.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Wow. I like these PowerPoint slides. Let it blow up inside you, take it out and pass. 6 slides to assure that employees that everything is okay. Make sure the slide has a thick blue graphic on the header and throw some bevel on all the text. This would try a calm and productive work environment. Everyone is unique, you most of all. Left, okay. Number of slides on this slide. Charts and slides, slides. Okay, I think I'm done here. The broom closet, my favorite part of the game.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Just imagine Mixer Office Lady, now I need it.
No path to follow.
You can make art of
Just
it
an
if you want.
empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
I would much more likely argue with the narrator.
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet F.A.
He's doing sweet F all.
Are you really still in the broom closet? Standing around doing nothing? Why?
I'm doing this
Please offer
because
me some explanation here.
of
I'm
your
genuinely
dialogue. It's
confused.
funny.
You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet,
Very
at least you
interesting
would have had a
room.
reason for exploring it to
It's the
find
best
out.
room.
But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story.
And you're just speaking about it like it's
whatsoever. I
important.
never would have thought to mention it.
Wow.
Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path.
It is.
Maybe when you go talk about this with your friend, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favourite." I hope your friends find this concerning.
Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite.
Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid. He probably got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
What? Drugs and hookers?
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion.
Narrator, why?
You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here, when a
Oh,
physical malady of
damn.
some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation
I
like
mean,
this,
I'm
the
not
responsible
breathing
thing
and
is
I
to
don't have a
alert
brain,
someone
but
nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose.
oh damn, he did not call back.
Anyone who happens to be nearby,
Hello.
this computer is dead. They have fallen prey
The
to
narrator's
any
out of
number of your
pocket.
countless human physiological vulnerabilities.
Stanley was very
It's a
fat
indicator
enough.
of the long-term sustainability of your species.
Bruh.
Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person
Completely out of
video
pocket
game
for that
mechanics
stuff.
and filling them in
Yeah.
with the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right. When you've done that, just step out into the hallway. Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board. I guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came before you.
I'm going to go back into the broom closet.
You too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's
I'm at the
one thing
mercy
that
of
can help you
an
feel
entire species of
fish,
invalids.
fungus. Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
The broom closet ending is my favorite.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
So, should I go downstairs or should I go upstairs? Should I go to my boss's office or should I go out of the building? So much choices. So much. The broom closet brings chaos. Downstairs. Yeah, let's go downstairs. Alright. Ooh, this place looks creepy.
But Stanley just couldn't do it.
He just couldn't do
Considered
it.
the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk?
Yeah.
All because he believed everyone had vanished. His boss would think he was crazy.
Oh,
And then
different time
something occurred
zones.
to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy.
Maybe he
All the
is.
coworkers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no
I want a
reason at
drink.
all. None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make
Wait, is
other
this room
strange
looping?
observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet
Yeah, why
when he
can't I
was
see my
down?
feet?
Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever
Huh.
he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar.
Yeah, they are
Were they
familiar.
simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself. This
We've
is
seen
all
this already
too
just
strange.
now.
This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it.
It's looping.
Dreaming!
I'm dreaming!
This is all a dream.
This is all a dream.
What
Oh,
a
what a
Stanley
relief.
felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his
Oh,
job. He wasn't crazy
nice.
after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my
6,
boring
9,
real-life
HC,
job pushing
2,
buttons. I
7
may
is
as well
C.
enjoy this while I'm still
Breaking a
lucid.
4-4 right now.
So,
Yeah.
he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
Whoa, whoa, I'm floating.
Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so Stanley
Wow!
marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking?
Wow!
Now the voice was
Yeah, the
describing itself being considered
narrator.
by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts. he
That's
said.
like so many
And
layers
while
of
he thought it all very odd, and
thinking,
wondered if
bruh.
this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it
It's
be?
not a dream?
Was Stanley simply deceiving himself? believing that if
Maybe he is
sleep, he
crazy.
doesn't have to take responsibility for himself. Stanley is as awake right
Ouch,
now
my
as he's ever
brain.
been in his life. Now, hearing the voice
I don't know about you, but
Sawyer
my
was
brain
quite a
feels
shock to
good.
Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream.
It is a
Did the voice
dream.
not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago?
Yeah.
How else would the voice explain all that?
Unless
This
he's
voice
crazy.
was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside. Let me wake up.
Let me wake up.
I'm through with this dream.
I wish it to be over.
Let me go
Wake
back
up,
to my
Mixa!
job. Let
It's
me
all
continue pushing the
high.
buttons. Please.
Ew,
It's all I
ew.
want.
Is that the famous Mick?
I want my apartment
Halloween box.
and my
Welcome,
wife
welcome to the
and my
stream.
job.
I'm playing
All I
well.
want is my life exactly
The Stanley
the way
Parable,
it's
Ultra
always been.
Deluxe. We're in the Truman Show.
life is
Yeah, it's sort of like the Truman
I am
Show.
normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay.
How you doing, Mick? I just recovered from, well, an illness, 2 weeks ago, so I'm fine. Sorry I haven't been streaming for a while. Wait.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake
No!
me up! Stanley, I have a boss, I have an office, I am real. Please, just someone tell me.
Someone tell me I'm real!
Be real, I must be. Can
By the
anyone
way,
hear
you
my
tomorrow
voice?
no work.
Who am I? Who
I don't have
am
any work.
I?
Stanley Parable gives multiple choices for players to explore. That's the point of the game. Yeah. That's what makes it so fun. It's fun to explore the
This is the
choices.
story of a woman named Mariella.
This is the story of a name named
Mariella
Mariella.
woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got
I thought this
dressed,
was about
gathered her
Stanley.
belongings, and walked to her place of work.
Oh my
The
god,
woman's
Stanley's
particular Her
dead.
walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself.
So he is
and
crazy.
collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much
So
she
he is
knew.
crazy.
Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better.
Poor
Then she
Stanley.
remembered
Poor
the meeting she had
Stanley.
scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Goodbye, Stanley. Stanley cuckoo crazy. Just use exclamation help lean box.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
And now we're going to go and see more endings. Top hours is the, well, thing that you're looking for. Where's the deluxe? Yeah, I want to see what the deluxe content is, but right now it's not available right now. Give it to me. I want to. Oh. What's this supposed to be? Input received. Okay. Ah, that's new content.
Oh, new content?
I've never
What
seen
does
this
that mean?
before.
New content.
Whoa. Deluxe, yes. Yo.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley
It took us
Parable
9 years,
Ultra
but
Deluxe.
We're here!
And home computers.
Ultra Deluxe!
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Sweet.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra
Even the
Deluxe
narrator
content.
loves it. Oh, yes. Yeah, no, I want to eat McDonald's.
Nothing special yet.
I'm pretty sure
I'm
that's
sure
24
it's
hours.
just the
You can go
beginning
and get
of a
some
mesmerizing
McDonald's.
adventure.
Go and call McDelivery, I suppose.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving
Breakfast one
somewhere?
leh.
Oh, there we go. All right.
Ready
finally,
6 a.m.
at
lah.
long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
Aiya.
Let's see the content.
Can't stay
Give
up
me the
so late
content,
leh.
Stanley.
Then go sleep lah. You stream very late leh. I know, the Wi-Fi is really, really bad at 7, you know. So I can't stream early. Unless I can, well, afford a new Wi-Fi hotspot. My current hotspot is just really, really bad. Leh. Yeah, it's a Singlish thing. Not my fault, is it? It's not your fault. It's mine. I'm just very, well, broke at the moment.
All right.
Oh,
All
the
right,
jump
let's see.
circle.
The jump circle?
Nice. We can jump now. Let's go. Okay, so this is so we can jump now, but I still can't jump anywhere else.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
Wow, let's see more new content through here.
Goodness. Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive.
Aww.
It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box.
I would listen to
Stanley
him as
Parable
counting to
Ultra
30
Deluxe,
trillion.
Now with over 1,000 hours of new content, and oh wait, there's more. Very good.
Very good.
I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
Ooh. Now this is. Thank you for enjoying the new
That's
content.
it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason
So
other than to make a easy
sad.
dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship.
So
that's
it's
gone
only a
into it.
jump
In fact, I'm
circle.
looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard
Peak
to believe one of
gaming.
them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated.
He's
and
even
I'm
breaking the
offended,
fourth
and I
wall.
intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable.
Oh my god,
It's
the
my
narrator's
fault,
gonna become a
Stanley.
Twitter
I built up
user.
Too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid.
Has he
I
heard
could
it's
never
been
have
called
lived up to
X
such
now?
expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game?
He doesn't
We'll
know
try
that
to
it's
get
called
back to
X
what the
now.
Stanley Parable is
Oh
really
no!
about. No frills, no
Narrator
gimmicks,
gaming.
just
Bam!
really
Da-da-da-da-da-da,
spending time
bam,
together
bam.
like always.
Hey
Be
there!
safe, friend.
Hello, Jax. Welcome to the stream. I'm playing the Stanley Parable right now. Ooh. The office looks different.
Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
Wow! Narrator, what are you doing in the vents? Oh! did that? Who did that? Metal pipe. Reclaim. Why? Kind of worried since you didn't stream for a week, lol. Yeah, I felt sick about 2 weeks ago, so, you know, I had to recover through that. It was really bad. I had to stay in bed for about a day, you know. And then I was coughing and sneezing. Hey there, Nico. Me. You evil, evil, evil man. Hell yeah, that doesn't seem like a good idea. Guess what? I got sick too. Neckgasm when my artist has finished it. Give him time. Huh. Why is the narrator in the vent anyways? He's kinda sus. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-dum. I only did it once. Indigo just spammed you on your suck up stream. Bruh, lean box. The narrator's very sussy.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe
No, I
content
did
turned
not.
out to be?
You
But it was thinking
did.
about the past, and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be.
He gonna send you to the
I
back
made
rooms.
something special
Oh
and
my
tucked it
god.
away here where the game's
What the
developers
heck?
don't
What do you
find it.
mean?
Just our little secret. Take a look.
I would listen to the smiling faces sometimes by Undisputed Truth and Not Sure Escape the Judgment by Earth Zero. Thank you for your time. By Mercury. Bruh. Hello, Richard. Welcome. Yeah, I'm playing well with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. Sorry if it didn't well. This is the new content, by the way. So, the narrator has shown us this. Oh my god. This is the new content. Yeah.
I call it the memory zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories
So
I can relive the
beautiful.
peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the
Okay,
Stanley
Nick.
Parable on
Classic.
PC.
It's 1 a.m. Yeah, it's 1 a.m. It's the so commuted outside. I'm gonna go sleep now. Good night, lean box. Wow. Even has a basket and Limpe tomorrow got work. Okay. Sleep well. Sleep well, lean box. This is the kind of what I want. Don't forget the Stanley Parable. Memory, sweet memory.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the memory zone remind you of how wonderful
Nobody can
Stanley
hang
Parable
forward,
was
Siam
before it was
Liu.
sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013, when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something.
Have a house live in a silent place. Oh my god, it's the normal ending. Have a house live in a silent place. I can do anything, whatever I want without worrying. Wow. Ah, 2013, when the Stanley Parable was released. The Stanley Parable. Audience Award. Got the clip. Ooh. I want to see what clip you've made for me, Reclaim. Let's see. Okay, let's see what you have for me. Hold on a bit. Okay, let's see what you have here. Sass up. Bruh. Nice. It's a Mogus. That's a nice clip. Thank you so much, Reclip. Be sure to post that in the Discord as well. I love it. So now we're in the memory zone again. For God's sake, it's 2024 and the Mogus is still here. Oh, it's 2013, not. The Stanley Parable by the narrator from 2013. Hey Mix-Up, what kind of app did you use, by the way, since mine is too suck and it can't change my voice completely into a girl and also got interrupted when I'm talking. Oh my god. Well, the thing is, I don't actually use the program. This is my actual voice. Mixer does that naturally. Yeah, it's my natural voice. Sus. Bruh. You might as well show the, well, GIF. How did you do that? Voice training. It's voice training. I usually like to joke about it being, well, a voice changer, but it's actually my natural voice. I still don't understand how she does that. It's kind of... Okay lah, for real, I gotta go. See ya, Leanbox. Good night. I think, well, I feel like if I have to use the changer voice, I have to pay for the full version for the best. Psych. You don't really need to pay for a full version. A trial version is just fine. I find that VoiceMo has some, well, good voices to, well, change your voice into, and there's also voice AI as well. But if you really want something genuine, you can do voice training like I did. The reason why I didn't use voice changers was because I think it was, well, too much trouble to set up, and also, well, I don't like to be interrupted during my trial version. That's what I'm talking about, but the voice keeps on getting interrupted. Yeah, unfortunately. And the Stanley Parable demo... 8. It is impossible to get this achievement. No, it's not. You just need to do some hacking in the, well, ini file. And this achievement... I'm still my third year, for goodness sake. They have a 10-year... They have a version of this for this game. Don't play for 10 years. What's the lowest you can go with your voice? Like my voice right now, or is it my actual, well, in real life voice? Because I can go a bit lower like this. I can go a bit lower like this if you want me to sound more tomboyish. Hello. Hi, Mama Hisa. Hello, Hisako. Welcome, Mama Lurk. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Hisako. This is my model artist, Hisako, or Mama Hisa. So I'm playing, well, the Stanley Parable. It's supposed to be, well, Ultra Deluxe, actually. So this is the new content that we're exploring right now. So many, well, British Game Awards. Wow. I don't think this is part of the game, but... And also Stanley did No! In loving memory of little Stanley. Aw, poor hamster. His name was Little Stanley. This music is... it's so soothing. How beautiful.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than..."
Wow, he's even doing the James Sterling
Stanley
impression.
Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created. Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3.
Skyrim?
All of them. And now, it's nothing. It's no games at all.
Oh.
It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now.
Aww.
Lifeless husk with an hour of new elevated...
Persona. Wow, they even have the old Minecraft game segment. Let's begin again. And the original title screen. Stanley. And the source engine too. That's Mariella and that's Stanley. I don't know if we can go down here. Memories and maintenance. What a room. I could live in this place forever. This is even more comfortable than the employee lounge. Hey, Mick. Yeah, what's up, Manito? What's up? The end is never the end. Hey, what's the opposite of left? Right. Are we going to do something against the narrator? Are we going to disobey him?
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a
Never gonna
rich and
give
stimulating
you
commentary on the
up.
nature of choice
Never
in
gonna
games,
let you
and one that offers
down.
some of the most
Never gonna
enjoyable,
run
surprising,
around
rewarding
and
choices
desert
I've ever been
you.
confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
I was gonna hit you with a metal pipe, but I felt that. Oh my god, why? Why the metal pipe? We can't go here, so... I just found this clip on YouTube, check it out. Huh, what's this? Let's see here. Give me a moment. You just rickrolled me. Bruh! I don't get copyright strikes. Bruh! You bastard! Wow.
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again.
Oh, this is the maintenance
Wait.
room.
Hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
Huh, what's down here? Is this where the bad reviews are stored? I'm gonna memorize this link.
Oh no.
Oh no.
God, no.
Oh God,
And
no.
A collection of reviews from Steam.
From
The
Steam.
online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down
Steam
here.
reviews.
Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Oh no.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating.
How
than
could someone say
entertaining.
that about the narrator?
Funny?
And funny.
Funny? I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even
He's
imagine
not
where I
funny.
have
He's funny. How could someone say that about the narrator? And funny. Oh dear, another bad review.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley, I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can.
I mean, he is a bit.
This is actually quite shocking for me. I always, well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did, but maybe it wasn't. Oh dear, what an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people...
Poor
down.
narrator.
Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
But there's always a good review here. You don't need to let yourself be bogged down by a bad review. Aww. Another bad review. Let's approach this one cautiously.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button.
But that would go against the point of the
A
game.
skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that.
No!
Surely too preachy,
Don't
then.
do
Maybe
that.
letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button.
Don't sell out. Narrator, no. Oh no.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you with just
He's
the push
selling
of a button,
out.
you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No, 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 no. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people, and if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue.
I could listen
and it
to him
goes
for
something like
days.
this. The story and the choices, or what have
The
you,
story and the
therefore, by
choices,
becoming it is,
or have
so
what
on
you
and
have
so
to become,
forth,
and
until
yet it is.
inevitably, we all until the end of time.
He's fine to
at
start
which time
yapping.
Everything all at once. So now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much, and it can't be just yet. No, no, until
245.
That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever?
I'm not gonna
ago?
press the skip
Which is
button.
why I say the story and the choices, or what
I think
happens,
it's looping.
and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably.
I think we're gonna have to press the
or
skip
until
button
end
to
of
skip this
time,
part.
At which time everything all at once. So now you see, blah 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 blah. Oh, you're back, you see, you were only frozen in time.
Wow.
But it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and
I think
lengthy
this might be a good
ruminations
idea.
on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations.
Hooray
Not
for
that,
the
of
skip
course, you need a
button.
description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise. Or maybe a manifesto.
You're
Look, I'll
going
outline it
around,
for you
narrator.
very briefly, and you can tell me what you think. Okay, so my theory is that any choice
Maybe we
you've
have to
ever
choose the
made
skip
is
button.
simply a series of choices made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the time of having made said choice. That is to say, if by articulating a choice you've already made, you bring that choice into being, then by making no choice and saying nothing, are you not simply erecting in the sanctuary of time?
I don't
a
even know
monument
what
to
half
every
these words
person you've
mean.
ever been, making every choice
I
to
know
which you've
like
ever
these
given your great
like a
gift of
quarter of these
novel and yet
words.
timeless thought? Or rather, do all of the choices you've ever made, in fact, make you more not this kind of person, and in fact do the very opposite? You see, it could in fact be both of these things at once. That you are both making choices and not making choices, and that they are both affecting you and not affecting you at the same time by virtue of the fact that you both are and are not making them. Okay, at first, I was leaning towards manifesto, but now I'm going to circle around.
I love
and
this
slap a
narrator.
treatise label
He
on
can
it.
go on
I
and
think
on
it
for
has much more of a
hours.
treatise vibe to it. But wouldn't you say that manifesto
Makes
just
us a
has
good
much
listener.
grander sort of tone?
It's
It
for
has
the
a
content, I
mouthful
swear.
that is rich with ambition and history. Ambitious history, if you will. See, now you've gotten me going back to
Manifesto.
Heavens, at this rate, we're going to be here all day. Okay, look, I have a method for exactly this sort of situation, and I do find myself in this situation frequently. I'm going to say each word back and forth in repeated succession until I become
That's a
sick
lot of
one or the
words.
other, in which case the word I am not sick of shall be the victim.
I love this
It is
content.
an unimpeachable strategy, Stanley. It's rescued me from disaster in countless situations.
Wow.
All right, here we go. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto.
Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Dear God, there's more.
Manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise.
Well, at least we know that this part is looping now.
Treatise,
Man, shut your...
Treatise,
We're gonna skip over this.
manifesto. Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you?
Yeah.
That's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thunderous display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's over.
Poof.
Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their
Will
Steam
Cookie
review,
Nines
or
make
at
a
least
new
change some
review?
of the wording, perhaps.
Yeah.
To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place. I guess I should become better educated on exactly how Steam works. Perhaps that would have been the smart thing to check on before I went about this whole exercise of making the skip button. Although I have to imagine that after seeing this exciting new technology at work, surely whoever it is runs Steam
I think that's
will
Gabe
instantly
Newell.
run out and implement
Sup,
a new
Stanley?
feature to make it possible
Hello,
to edit
Saipangji. Welcome, welcome.
situation. Yes,
Thank you so
I
much
think
for the
that's quite
stretch.
likely. Or perhaps
lazy.
they'll simply grant this particular user the ability to change their review, so that the feature is not widely abused. I would even be okay with Steam altering this particular review
Hey,
so
Punk.
that it reads as
Yo,
something more
Indigo.
beneficial.
How's the mute
Something
like?
along the lines of,
What's
this
popping?
game is the best game.
So we're exploring the new content in the Stanley Parable Ultra
How about
Deluxe.
this? From the ashes of depravity rises the phoenix.
Oh lord, she's dead after stretching. I see you aren't on manual hydration anymore. Yeah. Narrator? Narrator! Where are you? Narrator? Yeah, this is the new content. Sorry if it's a bit annoying. So, the narrator made a skip button and, well, you know, we're gonna press it.
Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has
I'm watching
been
my
skipping
favorite
through is
streamer.
becoming longer and longer. That
Aw.
means well,
I'm so glad you
I wanna
find
say
me
maybe
to be your
30,
favorite
45
streamer.
minutes. It's not unendurable by any means.
Sup,
but
G?
there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again. I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can
Yeah.
say goodbye to it and just... Wait, how do we get out of here?
Wait, where's the
Where
door?
did the door go? Wasn't there a
Indigo,
door that led
Mix's
into this
biggest
room?
fan.
I don't
Yeah.
feel quite certain that there was one here
Subjects.
before. How else would we have gotten into the room in the first place?
Hell
I
yeah.
don't think one can enter a room without a door of some sort or a
Oh
window
no,
or
he's
something like that.
rambling.
Do you see
He's
a
rambling
window there?
again.
A porthole? A sufficiently large crack in the wall? I'll take any of these. All I want is for us to move on and to please step away from the skip button to go
Indigo is
anywhere other than the skip
is
button.
Mix
There wasn't
is the biggest
door
Mixer
here
fan,
before,
and
wasn't there?
mine is
I swear
G.
there was.
That's fair.
Where
That's
did it
fair.
go? Can you maybe just ram your way through a wall?
Make him
Is
shut
there
up,
any
Mixer.
possibility that
Make
you could
him.
say, slam
Nah.
your body into the wall until enough damage is done for you to be able to leave?
I'll
Please,
try.
I'll take any option at all.
Nah, I'll
I'm asking you
win.
to work with me here. We need a door. We need a door of some kind. I can work with any kind of door as long as it can open and lead from one room to another. I'm going to step away for just a minute.
I can't do
and
anything,
I'm going to try
narrator.
to find us a door. I don't know how exactly to remove a door and place it in a different wall, but I will find a way, I promise. You just need to not do anything. Don't press the skip button. Please, please, please do not press the skip button. Just wait here.
Stanley,
Wait here for
why are you
me,
slamming yourself on the
and
wall
don't press the
repeatedly?
skip button. Got it? Yes. Good. I'll be right back.
I'm trying to get out. You ain't Gojo Jax. Oh well, shh. Narrator, you're taking quite an awful lot of time, so I'm gonna press the skip button. So it's like, let's see here. The minute hand is pointing to 5, which is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That's so it's 226. Stanley has contracted brain damage. Yesterday you streamed too soon, so it was impossible for me to watch. Oh. You're talking to G.
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours.
12 hours?
Frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer.
More like
My
13
God,
hours.
There's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times, and there's
So
no
it's
door
12:26
there.
a.m.
There's no door. There's
What's your
just
time
you
now?
and the button.
1:25 a.m.
I
Yeah,
have
it's
no
1:25
idea
a.m. in
what
my
will
area
happen.
too.
I have no idea how long I'll
Mine
be
is
made to sit
12:25.
here. And more
Oh.
than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again. I can't control anything in this room, Stanley. I can't touch it.
We're
And I have
stuck.
to believe, I have to know that sooner or later, no matter how much I plead with you, you're going to press the button again. Why would you?
Had a stream early cause I need a
Think
stream at
I-
least
I don't know what I
bi-weekly.
can do to convince you otherwise. Oh my.
Oh.
And it's all because of those reviews. Those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the negative feedback. Why was it so important for me to fix the problem? Why did Cookie Nine's opinion matter so much to me? I've never even met Cookie Nine. I have no idea who they are.
It was all for the positive reviews,
Here I
narrator.
am. I'm fixating on every tiny negative thing that anyone ever says about me. The merest
Oh,
mention of
someone.
one of my imperfections
Damn you,
has
Cookie
become
Nine.
pictures
Damn
as a
you.
child. Wild
Shut
and
him up.
impulsive.
He
I
talked
can't
too
help
much.
myself. I can't stop myself from lashing
But
out with
he's
a vengeful
speaking
fury.
uniquely. I want to hear his
Refuse to
dialogue.
break anything unbroken, if only it pleases this one person who made a single negative comment. What does such an impulse serve? For whose benefit is this?
And he's rambling again.
I am
Bruh.
stuck in a room, waiting for you to
I
press
hear that
this
during
button.
romantic scenes. It's
And
for the
I've
content,
frozen in
guys.
time, knowing that
She
you're going to do it,
swears.
and that I'm going to be stuck all alone. And
I never swear.
prevented it all from happening. If only I'd held my tongue.
You talk too
All out
much.
of
Now,
my control now. Just you. Just your decision.
I
to
swear to God,
exactly when you're going
if
to
I'm
make
living
me
with people who
suffer
talk like
and
this,
leave me
I'm
all alone,
I'm gonna just throw
surely
them into a
you
bin.
will. No doubt. Surely
Lol.
you'll press that button again.
I'll
leaving me.
press it
And
again.
surely you'll put your own desire to see what's next ahead of my need for company, for companionship. Surely you'll not be moved by my howls of fitful anxiety that you sit with me and just stay here. Oh, no, 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 I know you too well. You'll be leaving me oh my God. And it's all because of those reviews. Those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head.
It's looping, bruh. Maybe the door was the friends we made along the way.
To fix the problem. Why did Cookie Nines Oh, Stanley, you're back.
Oh no, I can't even see the time anymore.
I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how
It's incredible how he can fulfill his role as a narrator with literally nothing happening. Hey Jay, by the way.
It's exactly the same as always. Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley.
What do you think about adding the parodies you filthy casual sound effect?
I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were moving. It was the vessel I needed, Stanley. Not the outcomes, not the story. None of that matters anymore. I'll give it all up. I'll give up every branching path. I'll burn my story to the ground.
Don't do that, narrator. That's the point of the game.
Now that I need it more than anything is to know that someone else is taking it in. These words that I'm saying, I need to know you can hear me. Because maybe, Stanley, maybe, if you can hear me, then maybe it means I'm real.
You're real to me, narrator. You're real to me.
Was I scared of that all along? Perhaps.
As long as you use your points to redeem it.
Perhaps I've been scared this
Vessel?
whole time, that if I
Hollow Knight
stop,
reference?
I'll slip backwards
I
into
still haven't added.
silence and be consumed by it. I can't be taken by it,
The
Stanley.
nanomachines yet.
I can't lose myself in the stretch of emptiness.
Nanomachines,
between you and
son.
me. When you press that button, you're still right there, but I know you're so
Yo! Oh god, Game of Dolls finally back. Welcome, Devil. Welcome, David. Okay, I'm gonna get something to eat. I'll be right back. Have a good lunch or dinner or breakfast wherever you are, Reekland. Dowdy! Sisyphus. So maybe we should change it to filthy casual. Instead of nanomachine, I don't mind. I just had dinner myself, boss. Send a link on Discord.
And I feel right now like I am not a work of fiction.
Welcome anyways, Devil. So we're playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
You can see what this means to me. I'm so clear about it now, Stanley.
And we're exploring the
I feel
new
as certain
content.
about this as I've ever felt about anything at all. I feel renewed. I feel restored, and already I can sense the looming silence.
The plot is
as you
dead.
press the
Oh
button
no.
For the next time. What a terrible dread it strokes in my heart to think of it. To think of returning to such coldness.
So the narrator made
For just a moment. Let us
a button
anticipate.
to skip
Let
the
us
game.
welcome it. Let us not run from it.
Tired as heck. I think I slept for like 3 hours a day. Day went well though. Oh, wow, good to hear. Get some sleep if you need it. You can watch the VOD later if you, well, need to sleep. 3 hours more than me, lol. Wait. Indigo, did you sleep at all? Are you okay? Oh no.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had
Wow,
time to think
narrator.
about you and about us
Oh,
and
Mixer,
my
do you upload your
actually
streams on
being
YouTube?
you.
Yeah.
So
I
much
stream
now.
concurrently on YouTube
Stop
actually.
keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat
I'm
down
out to
in one place
stream.
and not moved for one entire
Indigo,
year? Let me
you
describe
played
it
me
for
like a
you.
darn
To
fiddle.
begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel.
I'm
of
actually
missed
fixing my sleep
opportunities.
schedule.
I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the
I'm alright,
deepest
it's
longing to undo
okay.
the past. And when that
Well,
feeling had begun to subside,
I just hope you're
what took
alright,
its place
Indigo.
is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced. my
Bro,
entire
Indigo's about to
life.
distort.
All of them collapsed down into a single instant. In that instant, I could see
Actually,
myself clearly, calmly, with a collected heart. It was an impossibly rich wellspring.
Guys, I think the clock's battery ran out.
I was consumed by it. I could do
Actually,
nothing
there's
but
no
wallow
video
in
or
it for
sound
what
of that.
felt like an
Saipang
eternity,
J already
but
did
what
lol.
I now
So maybe
know
now.
was far less. You see, it was a
And the plant is already dead.
It was unlike anything I
No.
had ever known. It was a space without consequence, without action or outcome. It was divorced entirely from the question of free will that you and I have squabbled over for so long. There could be no one ending, no singular outcome of events.
It is now
All
a
events
branch.
existed in the same moment, and I felt freed. I felt
Branch.
unburdened by the need to manifest a particular outcome into being. I saw that I could allow myself to exist along all
Or a wooden
timelines,
fork.
and that each of them was simply
I wonder
a
if I can eat
strand
something with
in
this.
the web of my being. It
Branch.
was incredible. The spaciousness, the equanimity of the moment, both singular and infinite. For the longest time, this was my experience. And then, this moment passed, and the most
Still no door,
unusual
though.
fear I have ever known crept into my mind. And it is this sensation that I have been experiencing now for longer than I could have ever expected was possible. I have been waiting for you. Not that you might save me or do something.
I can't really save you,
but merely
narrator.
to state for you the plain fact of this manner of existence. I wish you to feel afraid as I do, that perhaps one day this state of mind will consume
I think
you
it's already
as well.
consuming me with how
Perhaps
much you're
you will
rambling.
somehow, in some way, have to live as I do now, and I wish for
He's
you to know
lost.
how excruciating it is, and for you to be in true terror of its eventual
I remember this game
arrival.
being very
If
popular
I
for a
can
while.
only
Have you
do
looked into
this,
the broom
only
closet
this
yet?
one thing, perhaps
Yes!
it will
I
bring me
love the
the
broom closet
smallest moment
ending.
of
I
peace
referenced it in
in
my
the
thumbnail. It's over, dude. Alright, how about an Elden Ring? Yes, she did, lol. I mean, if you're stuck in a room for 2 months, nice. Did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite. I love the ending so much. Narrator? Narrator! He gone. He's gone. This must be after a year now. Narrator! 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 Two. Da 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 da. Laval. The clock fell on the floor. And it's still a brunch. Smoke alarm. Hey, get out! It's a bomb! I don't know if it's a smoke alarm. That means it's been about 10 years. 1 eternity later. That means it's about 10 years. Smoke alarms expire after 10 years of use. Ha!
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned. They screamed. They gnashed their teeth and said,
Narrator?
entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us. Now, shut up. It's the
Damn, he's
inconsistency.
lost
It's the lack
it.
of accountability. It's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others.
I kind of want to hear his
Absolutely
rambling, though.
anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing. We get a world where someone will say, oh, there should be a skip button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in place while the narrator sits there forever and ever. We want all of this in the new Stanley Parable. We demand it. And then, because it was said, because it was spoken, now it simply has to happen. The most immediate desires, every single thing demanded by every person at every moment in time. If someone
Is this
wants
gonna
it, then
loop,
it's a crime not
or-
to bring it into being. Have we been given to indulging every fleeting whim for no reason other than to do so? Yes!
Just shut
But this is not
up!
the world we live in. It seems that we are a people living in such bleakness and discomfort with ourselves that our entertainment is now our lives. It has come to represent us. It absolutely must speak to who we are as people, because otherwise, without our entertainment, we have nothing.
Where's my
Without
freaking gun?
entertainment, we would have to face
Lol.
inward toward the cruel bleakness inside ourselves. We would turn to look at our deeper nature and find a resounding.
I really
emptiness
want to play the
gazing
new
back
content,
with
but this is the
unyielding
new
aggression.
content.
And so because of
It's
this,
so boring.
we require that our amusements and our playthings and our flights of fancy be so impossibly captivating that they consume.
I'm gonna
all
leave a
of our
negative Steam
attention,
review when I
turn our
finish
heads
this.
completely away from the bleakness. In effect, we have demanded that our
Gun.
entertainment be the collapse
Here you
of ourselves.
go.
What a pitiful reflection of humanity these entertainments are. What a shameful mirror to the human spirit they project. I'm not mad.
All right,
I'm
cool.
not mad about any of this. I'm at peace with it. I am the calm center of gravity around which these perversions hurl themselves. I am a waypoint for reason.
I wanna shoot him so bad.
They're the ones who are
Damn, Dialogue
They're
Simulator
the ones who
6
couldn't
looking
stand the sight of
good.
me using my
Talk
game
too
to try to
much.
say something. Maybe they were just jealous of me. Yes, of course. They've been jealous of me this whole time.
Who wants to be jealous of someone who just talks about things? Stanley. Stanley. Stanley.
You can see it. You can taste the
Poor narrator, being bullied by everyone else.
How good does it feel now to speak truth to these
He's just
words?
going crazy
To
after getting stuck
finally
for
allow
20
these
years.
thoughts out, contained and managed for so long, neutered and
Who redeemed that fart?
At last I am free
Bruh.
to truly think, to feel.
Lazy.
It must be that they were so discontent with themselves.
Lol.
They couldn't help but leave a negative review on Steam.
Stanley.
Perhaps it says far more about
Stanley.
them than it ever said about me.
Stanley.
Perhaps the state of their psychological
Stanley.
being was in such tatters, and my
Stanley.
constitution and willpower are so ironclad in comparison. Perhaps it was this state that they sought some outlet through which to tear me down. This, you can see, is clearly
You
why
are
they
the
felt
reason
need
why
to
they leave
expect
negative
that the game was
reviews.
Funny, that it be filled with yucks and whimsical humor, that it amused them endlessly from start to finish. But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point.
Okay, I
To
think it's
speak to
looping
the
already.
human condition.
I thought you needed a bit of
Where are the
entertainment.
jokes?
Yeah,
Where are the
I
jokes?
needed it.
Screened.
Narrator? Imagine playing Stanley Parable without the narrator. I see. Are you not entertained?
The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the
The end is never the end, it's 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 never the end. Sass! Are you not entertained? Silence through walking to an office. Lol. That's a reference from Gladiator, by the way. Alright, starting to get... Granddad! Alright, starting to get creepy. Mixer. The end is never the end. He's gone insane. Skip! Oh no, the place is breaking down. We're so immortal. Where's the step ladder? Hell no! Everything is breaking down. Stanley seems fine. And the step ladder fell down. Oh well. I feel so alone. I missed the narrator already. The lifespan of a building based on building materials ranges anywhere from 30 to 50 years to hundreds of years. Oh wow. This reminds me of Portal actually. Doesn't this remind you of Portal 2 or something? Sam! Hey, at least there's green vegetation growing around here. He gone. He gone! Still no door though. Who's even gonna build this stupid room anyway? There's no door to escape. Are we at the end of time now? How is this place not, well, disintegrating? Is there a door here? Still no door. Get me out! Get me out! Narrator! Where are you? Narrator! Oh my god. He's dead. Skip! Work! Freedom! Oh my god. It's finally over. We can escape. Go, go, go! Wow. Freedom from the narrator and everything else. Praise the sun. Now you're gonna die because there's no food, water or food. Stanley don't need water or food. He can skip through the entire day. Sand forms when rocks break down from weathering and eroding over thousands and even millions of years. So it has either been millions of years or thousands of years. That's another ending. Yay! Oh my god. You know too much about this. I'm searching it as we can see it.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Ha. How long does the building last? How long does the smoke alarm ring and expire? New content. Should I go into this room again or... Narrator, are you just gonna ignore the comical amount of paperwork on the floor?
You notice my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Wow, it's even more! Or am I going to loop over this again? Is he gonna go on a tangent of bad reviews again, or...
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this Ultra Deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this Ultra Deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even
I've also watched the Ultra Deluxe for
Which
about
is
3
why
times.
I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
The Stanley Parable 2! From Jacksepticeye and RT game. Wow. Oh my god. Stanley Parable 2! Now I'm watching it a 4th time from Says. The end is never the end.
Isn't this far
Again.
superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Yeah. Taste the sequel. How much is it? After the narrator goes crazy for a million years, he has now started the Stanley Parable 2. Oh! 3, 2, 3, 2, do the bad, the do those suitable. Gotta keep the show running.
Calling
Exactly.
it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe.
All feeding
What does it even
K.TG.
mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement.
Took him a while to
right
make an
there.
idea of
It's
this.
future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Tvatu in Swedish. I can't pronounce that. How nice. Oh yeah, I forgot that you're Swedish, devil. Everything there was translated to 2, yes. They didn't translate the Chinese to... I'm gonna go to sleep now. See you guys. Good night, Jax. That's rad. Good night, Jax. Sequel ideas. Stanley control axis. Stanley gets boons for... Huh? Artistic ultimate wife scene. Free roommate. More famous narrator. Dress up mode. Microtransaction. Proper gameplay. New Stanley. Ew! New York City. Jetpack and fuel canisters. Karma for making mixed signal. Poor projects. Maybe on Thursday. Much love. See ya. Oh, you sick. Gotta sleep soon since sick. Also 11 p.m. See ya, Jax. Oh, you sick. Well, yeah. It's a coincidence. It's a coincidence. New content is out. New content part 2 is in. Wow. They're back. 2 doors. More TSP. Yeah. They even have a new set of logo ideas. I kind of like the 3rd one. Ooh.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features.
The end is never the end, it's never the end, it's never the end, it's never the end, it's never the end.
A handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game
Who took the red
development is
marker?
much more of a fuzzy
Me.
mess than anything scientific or logical, really.
Lol. Show floor! Red marker teeth. New features. Oh boy, oh boy, oh yeah!
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
I want to try one of the shirts. Oh, I can't try the shirts. Merch, yeah. The reassurance bucket. Cool. Whoa, even Stanley has a model.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday.
I think Happy
Which would
12th
you go
birthday. Happy 12th birthday. Stabnies. The excitement, almost like double the excitement, almost like twice the excitement, almost like 2 times the excitement. Oh, gee, I guess the game is getting to me. I mean, the original game was in 2012, right? The mod was in 2012, so it would be great to say 12th birthday.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Get Well Someday it is.
Screw you, narrator. Screw you. So do my choices actually matter? Seriously?
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision, we're moving on.
Screw you! Whoa, 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 whoa. Welcome back, Requiem. Oh.
You know what, Stanley? I actually think the jump circle was a pretty good idea. I'd like to hang on to that for the sequel.
Really? I used up 6 jumps last time. Should use another 6. Oh, and thank you so much for the stretch, Devil. Thank you. Dual 30. No, I want to save my jumps. They're limited. Please, no screenshots. No screenshots, huh? I'm gonna screenshot things here.
Bruh.
You're not gonna do anything for me.
Do it!
Just do it! I wonder what this part of the game is supposed to be. Mixa! Don't screenshot it! This game is about breaking the rules, right? Inigo? Do it.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Do it or get malpiped. Oh boy, the hole. I don't think I'm ready for a hole yet. Let's, well, go to the free and new easy achievement. I love the hole. I can't believe it's that simple. Damn! Pull the lever and receive a new achievement. No more steps. It just works. It just works. S has like a whole bunch of problems waiting to fall into. Come on, give me the lever.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident?
Hey, a hole is a
I'm
hole.
developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
So what's the lever? Ha, don't. That's kind of sus.
Okay, Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously
You're such a
demanding
tease,
this.
narrator.
We hear you, and I promise it will happen.
I won the achievement! You can't do this to me. Do you know how much I sacrificed? Boo! Boo, narrator! Lies. So many
What else?
lies.
What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
The narrator blows. Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find them? Collect them all.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Oh my god, there's so many people wanting to get the Stanley figurine. Wow! Mini Stanley! Excuse me. So that's the first one.
The worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big
Last.
fancy reward for
One
it.
down, 5 to go.
Absolutely tragic.
Stanley, you hurry. I don't know. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Oh, I want to say inquisitivity. I love this so much. This is definitely Ultra Deluxe. The baby is all grown up. And now it's heading into bankruptcy. Wow. Now it's heading into bankruptcy. Bruh. Ring, ring. Yeah, I'm gonna get the phone. Sorry about that. Don't mind me. Oh no! Yeah, lag. Red is the new orange. Enjoy the new features. Huh. There's even an epilogue. So let's hear the name of the button. Codec call noises. Where are those noises coming from? That's weird. I want to hear the name of the game. Yeah, let's see.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind,
The button.
my first addition to the game is this button, which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
It sounds cool. Agatha, Bob, Jen, Sen, Peter, Craig, Larry, Jill, Jean, Dave, Carl, Shira, Timmy, Justin, all the rest. Yeah. Is it gonna say Mixer?
Sorry, I should
Jim.
have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But
Empty
of course, in the final,
promises.
This button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role play as Jim to really
But my name's not
simulate the full
Jim, it's
experience of
Mixer.
this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim.
Well, guys, I think
Sleeping
we'll
and
have to change our
waking as Jim,
names.
falling
Our
in
name
love
now.
and being heartbroken
Instead
as
of
Jim,
Mixer Freak,
seizing
I'm gonna
all
call
the
myself
world's
Jim
possibilities
Freak.
as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams
Hello,
crumble into
everyone.
dust.
It's Jim Freak,
Do you
and we're
feel it
gonna,
deeply?
well,
Are you really
press on
truly
the name,
Jim
and we're
right
gonna hear our
now?
name, Jim Freak.
If so, then please step forward and
Oh,
press the button.
gee.
Yes,
Bruh.
you see? What a thrill! What a rush!
Yeah, it's
That
my
was
name,
you.
Jim,
The button
bruh.
described you. Do it again. Do it again. It's
Jim.
even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break.
I still
from the
prefer
Jim
to call it
I'm
Mix.
too
Call me
emotionally
Mixer though.
drained from all of this personal validation. Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much, Jim.
Jim.
I'm putting the Jim button away. Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
Bruh. Oh wow, oh wow. Jim. That was underwhelming. It could be floor. It mustn't be broken.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save
Broken
me the work of
game.
finishing this feature.
The button that says Jim. Unplayable. Oh well. Oh well. Oh, what's this? Hello. So, let's see here. Settings World Champion. Let's see. The gym button found in the back rooms. Oh no. I can't use this. Is there something on the settings I can use? The hole, do it. I want to see the bucket first, though.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, yes, it would go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
I want to see the reassurance bucket.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration,
There's no bucket
I've
here.
engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see,
Wow.
every time you're holding the bucket,
Oh, the bucket
a
sounds
sense of
fun.
calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's
The
true. As
bucket.
long as you hold on to the bucket, the many
Wow.
contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while
The
bucket is in your
bucket.
arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be?
Look at those polygons in that bucket,
It's the
yo.
perfect solution. Come on, try.
I don't know, narrator. Are you gonna say anything different? Fine, I'll take it.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body.
Try
Say
it.
that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well.
Is it
I
true,
think that
guys?
the clothing has made you the
Huh?
slightest bit more attractive as a person. The benefits of the
Huh?
bucket seem to go on and on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
I have a bucket, the glow of comfort. Yeah.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
I love this bucket. It's my favorite. Oh, yes. So what's next? I think we've already gone through everything, so let's go to the infinite hole. We can't really go to that because it's so... The hole. Turn around.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
This kind of looks like the Truman Show. You missed the whole hole. Well, let's go back to the hole, I suppose. I'm not ready to go. The whole world sees the hole. I've got to let our audiences see the hole. The infinite hole. I guess going to the hole was the whole idea. Bruh. Sorry, I should stop now. The whole Lamau. Stop it with these whole puns. Oh my god. Point of no return. Alright, guys. Deep breath, deep breath. Let's go.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the
Whee!
you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward. Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
Can I go back? I wonder if there's a bottom for the hole.
Okay, and I guess we're back in the hole now. Did you really
Again?
need to see it again? I don't know what else there is to say, Stanley. It's an infinite hole. It's exactly what you're doing right now, but forever.
Forever.
So many other fascinating...
Sissy. Oh yeah, baby.
So we can get back to what's really important about...
Oh,
Goodness. Well, this is rather embarrassing, Stanley.
so it's not an infinite hole.
I truly did not believe that anyone would actually stay in the hole long enough to hit the bottom. Yes, I know. I told you the hole was infinite.
You even
but
told me
come
the
on.
hole was infinite. It's not.
Actually wants to
It was a
fall
whole
forever.
scam all
The
along.
hole was plenty, but
First,
it was
he
more than deep
promised me an
enough, in my
achievement
opinion.
and didn't give
Maybe
it to
it's
me.
you who likes
Then
falling too
he
much. Maybe you're
scammed
the
me with those
problem.
balloons, right?
Look, things got a little
And
heated there.
the
I
button
think
that
that's it.
says your name is only
Agreed.
says Jim.
Why don't we just put
Now
it
this
to
hole,
side
it's not
and
even
agree to just
infinite.
call the hole mostly infinite.
The hole with a
If that's
bottom.
for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on.
No,
I'll just be up here when you're ready.
I'm gonna stay in the hole. Yes, with my bucket. We can look at the sky. Nothing's happening. Let's go back to the surface. Shall we go back in the hole? Let's go back in the hole.
Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much.
Ah!
A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on
I guess the
forever,
narrator's
stay all the
rewriting
time.
this
Don't
whole
need to
ordeal
see
now,
it
huh?
all, But not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole. I didn't think it was that not infinite.
His hole is getting even smaller, bruh.
If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up.
You like holes too much.
Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. I really do have so much more to show you and to talk about, and I've had enough of the hole.
Hole.
Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yes.
It is getting smaller.
I'm extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that
I'm buying these
puns
puns at the wholesale market.
Infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter. Well, there it is. The shame of my lie has come to haunt me. Not only is the hole not infinite,
It's no longer a hole.
at this point. It's more of a concavity, or even a very aggressive divot. How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do.
I can't get out.
Teleport button when you're ready to move on.
I can't get out.
Is the teleport button not working? You sure?
It's not.
Well, I mean, I really don't have an
You like holes too
explanation.
much,
It's working just
Mixa.
a moment ago.
Oh
Try it
no.
again. Still nothing. Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. You
No.
couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever.
Narrator, no.
You get to be with the hole. I get to do literally.
Wow, you're
anything
stuck.
else. Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
Screw you, narrator. Screw you. It's just me and the bucket. Be right back. See ya, Indigo. Hope you come back. The hole! It's going back. We're coming down, but it's ending. Oh my god! Wow! Oh, something's happening. Glorious music. We must go deeper. Change your perspective. Wow! This is cool. I like it. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Wow, puppies! What is this happening here? What even is this? Now employee 427 is, well... Now Stanley is upside down. What's happening to Stanley?
Stanley? Stanley! You're awake. It seems
Ha!
you dozed off there, drifting away into dreams.
Narrator, are you here to help?
We can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that
Can you get me out here?
every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused?
How could
on
you,
the
narrator?
From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodle pip.
Is it gonna descend again? Oh, reset. Whole ending. Nice. Oh, we're back.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
I think I'm done, so let's go to the exit. Or should we go back to the hole again? You guys want to go back to the hole? So, to go to the exit or to go to the hole? Still better development showcase than most games. Nah, I guess I'm full. Okay, okay. Okay. Actually saw the whole drama. It's awesome, lol. I lazy.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into
Now
a
this is
meaningful
Ultra
gameplay
Deluxe.
experience.
I want the bucket. My favorite part of the game.
Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2. Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
Womp womp.
Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up. to
Hey, at least
anything.
the holes are there.
I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic
a
of the
bit
first game. I
anticlimactic
wanted
in it.
fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well,
Oh.
insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game.
Mixa, stop talking about holes.
I suppose it could.
Bruh.
Be a tremendous
I just saw a hole and you guys
title
want me to
screen
stop
that says
talking
with
about
bold
holes.
and uncompromising conviction, this is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Oh my god. Amogus. Hello, Envoy 161. Welcome. Made a clip about holes. Wow. Excellent, Lazy.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company
Oh, there's balloons!
where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple.
He pressed the
He
button.
sat at his desk in room 427.
He pushed buttons
and
on the
he pushed
keyboard.
buttons on the keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished.
It's the
every
reason why he
moment
doesn't have a girlfriend.
as though
How did he get a wife?
exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never
The
quite
Stanley
forget.
Parable
He
2.
had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor.
Man,
for
even
him
Stanley
to
getting it
follow.
and I'm not.
No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
I like these
Stanley decided
balloons.
to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
They seriously put all
No
balloons
matter
here.
how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Man, even Stanley getting it and I'm not. Oh, we can climb out. Wait. Can I follow the window? Let's see here. Oh my god. We're gonna go into the void.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along.
Wow!
Witty commentary into the
Oh,
nature
no.
of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't
Oh,
we take
wow.
a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it.
The
now.
narrator played
Are
us.
you sick of this gag yet?
No.
Ah, then in that case we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place.
I love this a lot.
Now, think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option? Clearly, this whole game takes some time. What if the other option is even longer? How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration? Oh, and this is rich. Perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one. So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had
I'll
said
just click on
continue
yes
on your
for the next
first
one.
playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones. Though if the other option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky. Well now, I've built up the other option so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever. Cheers.
Dear God, there's more. Let's just fall out of the window again
All of his
and try the
co-workers
different
were
option.
gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this
I want to
narration
click on the
and
yes
realized it
option
was
now.
part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you
He's
think?
over
You
it
see
now.
this gag yet?
Yes.
Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just hit escape and restart the game any old time you want. Like, right now. You could have done it just then. Now would also be an appropriate time to quit. Any of these points and so many, many more, all of them are appropriate. I'm enjoying what seems to be an internal conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart the game. So, just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long you can maintain.
How miserable.
There once was a man named Stanley, who people considered so manly.
He's making a song.
Truth must be told, he was not very old and was quite particularly gangly. What Stanley liked most was buttons. He pushed them.
This is not miserable. This is fun.
He did it all day in a
I love
neat
this.
way, but his brain had long ceased to function.
He's not even controlling.
Which is why he is in this parable.
Aww.
Lives an existence quite terrible.
Quite terrible.
And if you are not strong and keep playing along, you too will become quite unbearable.
Yes.
Will become quite unbearable.
There once was a man named Stanley who was quite gangly, but he was not too old, and blah blah blah. Na 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 da bam. Bam bam bam. Na bam bam bam. Da 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 da. Dee dee da bam bam. Is it gonna end or? Great singer. I didn't know the narrator could sing, honestly. Oh, thank you so much for Stretch, Lazy. After this, we're gonna just skip this. I think this is the end. The guitar fits you. Be right back. Okay, so we've fallen out of the window.
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was.
That's new. Oh, hey, it's the bucket.
Stanley picked up the bucket.
I love the bucket. It's my favorite. Oh, no more new content.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Should we go to the left or should we go to the right? Clearly the answer's to the right.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
It's always the place to be. The employee lounge is so comfortable.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly
The new
was.
content with the friends we
How
made along the
insightful
way.
the bucket turned out to be.
Like the bucket. I want to get a cool drink from here. Maybe I'll store it in the
Truly,
bucket.
being here with the bucket was a grand adventure. Stanley reflected on all they'd been through together. First, walking through the door on the right. Then walking to the lounge. Then arriving at the lounge. What a thrilling journey the bucket had inspired. Perhaps this was where the bucket felt most truly at home. Here in the employee lounge. Perhaps it's the only place a bucket can even feel at home. Stanley decided to just give the bucket absolutely as much time as it needed to be in the lounge. Clearly, the bucket and the employee lounge shared a special connection.
Bruh. It's so hot right now, I can't.
But finally, the bucket was done being in the lounge, and they took the first open door on their left to get back to business.
No, I'm going to go to the right.
No,
Said the bucket.
Now!
to the meeting room.
Now go to the
somewhere
meeting
else.
room.
The
Go somewhere
cargo
else.
lift, yes, go there. Go to the cargo lift.
The cargo! Bruh! I like the voice. It's like, bruh.
Good.
Said the bucket.
Good.
I'll ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need
I
you
live
to
in
do.
Brazil. It's hell temperature in
Stanley did
here.
not question why or how this
It's
bucket
summer?
was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him,
Oh,
of
no.
course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Nah, Brazil's just naturally hot. Oh, I see.
Now pick up the phone.
Said the bucket.
Pick up the phone and it will take us back home where we can go about life together.
No. I don't think I will.
Whoa, hold on. Why did you unplug the phone? Were you trying to resist the bucket's orders? Stanley, I was joking. Obviously, the bucket isn't talking to you and telling
You
to do
are.
things.
Take me to
Buckets can't
Singapore,
talk.
yeah.
It was a
Anything.
joke.
I don't know
you
anywhere
get
about
the
here.
joke? It's funny, Stanley. A
It is
talk
kind
to
of hot in
bucket.
Singapore, you
Ah.
know. But we
Come
have
and see.
plenty of rain
Oh,
and
goodness.
flu, you
I
know.
must have really bungled up the delivery if you actually took me seriously. Where did I mess up the joke?
It's
Should I have
Singapore, not
paused,
Singapore, yeah.
rewound, or spoken quicker? Comedic timing is so difficult. I wish I were better at it. But there isn't exactly an instructional video on comedy. that
Whoa,
one
whoa,
can
are we gonna
watch to
see
follow-
Choice
Oh,
again?
wait, yes, there is. It's sitting right here.
Oh my God.
Let's take a look.
One is comedic timing.
Oh my god!
Comedic timing. How does it work?
That's video!
How can it be used to effectively silence
Out
your
of my
political
country,
enemies?
sorry.
And more importantly, can it be taught in its entirety within 90 seconds? Thankfully, the answer to all of these questions is
Oh my god.
let's dive deeper. If you've ever told a joke or made someone laugh, in all likelihood, you did it while standing 50 to 80 centimeters from them in a room of no
The
more
funny.
than 76 degrees Fahrenheit with one of your arms
I don't think I
raised
know what
straight
76
upward
degrees
at a
Fahrenheit is in
15-degree
Celsius.
angle from your body. These are the optimal conditions for good comedic timing. To begin the joke, start by stating and spelling your name. Next, provide a brief
MIKSE,
synopsis of the
Mixa.
joke including the specific times at which the
Knock,
recipient of
knock.
the joke will laugh, and then spell out your name a second time.
Am I Cassie?
With these steps complete, it's time to begin the humor. Speak the entire joke in no more than 18 seconds and no less than 13 and a half, pausing only for bathroom breaks.
What?
When
Bruh.
the joke has concluded, it is customary to inform your listener that the joke is over by declaring in your
Bruh.
loudest possible voice, "I'm Dunny with the funny." Let's
I'm
practice
Dunny with the
screaming, "I'm
funny.
Dunny with the funny" now.
I'm Dunny with the funny.
Good. This saying is a perfect example of expectations management, which is the cornerstone of good comedy. Finally,
I'm
it's
Dunny
time
with
to
the
hand out
funny.
surveys. Collecting hard data from your audience on how rapt they were throughout the joke is the only way to grow or learn as a comedian. An effective survey should be no
I'm
less
Dunny
than
with the
10
funny.
pages long and should include the same question rephrased several times. The survey taker is
Bruh.
actually paying attention and not simply filling in answers at random. And that's all there is. With
I'm
these
Dunny with the
strategies at your
funny.
disposal, you'll have audiences doubled over in laughter and even tripled.
Alright, I'm back. Wait, what the heck is happening here?
Just remember to let them stop laughing at some point, you gut-busting little scam. After
We're
all,
watching a video on how
the
to
needed
make
on the
people
front
laugh.
lines of the war to fight the 12-legged invader who threatened us.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Very likely
What's
die
happening
killed
here?
with bullets and mandibles. All of us must be prepared to give our lives to
What?
the
What?
just as our
I thought this was a
children must
comedy.
laugh and their
What is
children
this
after
supposed to
them.
be?
Godspeed, and may Earth reign supreme.
I thought this was supposed to be comedy. The funny, definitely the
This video is a
funny.
little outdated, isn't it? Well, no matter. I think the fundamentals
I'm
of
Dunny
proper
with the
comedic
funny.
timing are still as relevant today as they were back then. So, with that in mind, I believe the only way forward is for us to return to the two doors and walk through all of this again, so I can try telling my story.
Devil, you
with
should go
more
and back and
appropriate
look at
comedic
what is
delivery. Come
what
on,
I
let's
watched.
head back.
It was funny. You'll get it. I'm Dunny with the funny.
I can feel it. This time, I'm really going to nail the delivery. You'll be in stitches. A talking bucket, you'll say? How ridiculous. How absurd. What a hilarious...
How
The
absurd.
king of comedy. That's what you'll call me. Thank goodness we had the instructional video. Otherwise, who knows where we'd be right now. Well, I wouldn't be the king of comedy, that's for sure. The bucket spoke to Stanley. The bucket spoke.
The bucket spoke. The
Oh,
bucket
I'll figure it out on
spoke.
fly,
The
no need to
bucket
overthink
spoke.
things.
Am I funny? That was hilarious. Do not lie. If you're lying right now, stop.
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Nah, I'm gonna go to the right. Oh my god.
What? We're back at the phone already? No. What's going on? There was supposed to be several rooms leading up to this. There was supposed to be a build-up to this point.
Wanna hear a cool
dramatic
fact?
display of
Sure.
remarkable comedic wit, which culminates in this scene with the phone. But now the timing's completely off. The joke will never land. Well, not the way it was meant to. And it's all my fault. I must have forgotten that the phone room comes immediately after the two doors room. What an egregious mistake. I've made a fool of myself. I don't deserve the title of King of Comedy. I'm not.
Poor
I'm not
narrator.
even the lowliest joke-telling. Well, I think.
Brazilians type the letter K repeatedly instead of saying
I need
typing
to go
lol
back
amount.
and rewatch that
Yeah, and some
video
Chinese
again.
people write
Yes, surely. that'll help me.
write the symbol for grass to laugh. You know.
Here we go. You you ready?
Whoa, whoa,
Stanley and
whoa,
the
whoa.
bucket came to a set of 2 open doors. They entered the door.
Welcome, Cheeky. Thank you so much for rating. Yo! How was your stream? What were you playing? Cheeky raid. Hey, thank you so much for rating. Let me show you out. So what game did you play? Let's see here. The Strains. I don't think I've heard of that game. I was playing The Strain. It was pretty fun. Wow, glad to hear that you were having fun. Wow. I'm playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, and we're currently exploring the new content right now. So, right now we found a bucket, and now we're going to go through these doors. We already went through the right door, so I'm going to the left door. Maybe I'll check out the Strains later in the future. But yeah, thank you so much for rating. Let's see here.
No. You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back to the phone. Did you not even look at the instructional video? I think this is all covered very clearly.
Oh, this
There's
game is
no
fun
way
too.
I
Something
can
you have
make
to
the
experience
comedic
yourself, but I haven't
timing
tried it
work
yet.
now. It's done. The joke is completely done and over. It's all your fault, Stanley.
Hey, narrator, you can't tell that to me.
I'm going to be shamed at every one of our meetings from now on. All because you couldn't watch a simple video and take a hint. Are you proud of yourself for bringing me down, Stanley? Are you
The
proud?
best part of this game is, disobeying the narrator.
Stanley, you love the bucket so much it's like you... it's as though all of your other...
The narrator's going crazy.
pale in comparison. Yes. Let me try that
It
again.
pales in comparison.
I heard that you are pale with shame over how unabashedly in love with a bucket
He's losing
you
his
are.
mind.
No?
Bruh.
Delivery. Pale with shame. Pale with shame. Pale. What's another word to describe a bucket? Stanley, this bucket is so
Excuse
mental.
me.
I think I saw it playing guitar. No. We're getting away from making fun of Stanley's obsession with the bucket, which was the whole point of this. I'm no good at these jokes. I need more instructional videos. That's exactly what it is. That's what will make me the king of comedy again. More instructional videos. Let's see.
Peak comedy. I'm done with the funny. So
The
there's
meeting room. Yes, that's where everyone would be.
Oh,
Stanley
new
just
line.
needed to get to the meeting room, and from then on, he would never be alone ever again.
So the new content is, you get some new balloons here. And there's this bucket, but we'll not take it for this run. Press X to doubt.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I entered the door on my left. I'm gonna be a good kid this time. And
Yes,
yet there was not a single person here either.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his
Hey
boss's
yo!
office, hoping he might
Oh, hi
find
Ritoru! Welcome to the stream. I'm playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, and we just went through the new content just now. The broom closet. This is the best ending. I'll try not to spoil myself too much when I do eventually play this, so I'll lurk. Have fun streaming, Mixa. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Well, have a good day now, Cheeky. Well, yeah. And thank you so much for rating again. So, hello, Ritaru. How's your day? Yeah. So, this is the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. We already went through the new content, and we're gonna go into the broom closet again.
Oh, no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
Did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite. Oh well. Oh well.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
This game is funny, W. Haven't played, but saw a bunch of players, other people playing it. Yeah, it's very funny. I love that. To be rich. Is it a crime to commit crimes? Isn't it rich? What life it would be to have to pick just one. Stanley figurine.
Found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
The comedic timing of this video game is quite genius. Yeah, that's the point of the game. You're supposed to explore different choices and hear the unique dialogue. It's really, really fun. The non-linear power of this game makes it so funny. I love it. Oh, input received.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, what dark secret was being held from him. What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course,
Plan 420.
Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Nope, nothing happens.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
2845.
8.
8. From the demo, bruh.
2845.
8, 8, 8, 8. No one could know that it's supposed to be 2845, right?
Forgot, but it turns
Forgot.
out the Bowser emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself, and Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
Well, what do you do? Next to doesn't know numbers, lol. A Stanley figurine.
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini-stands?
Mini stands.
Or what
Stanley
about
figs.
Stanlerines.
Stanlerines.
Yes, I think I like that. Another Stanlerine.
Stanlerine.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
I think that's a well,
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
nah. I think you can also jump.
The lights rose on an enormous
Whoa,
room
whoa,
with
whoa.
television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself.
Thank you for the
Did he
alert,
have the
David.
strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so
Wow.
many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
There's no freedom.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true.
This reminds me of
Had
Monsters
Stanley
Inc.
really been under someone's
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum,
control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his
ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum.
boring job? That his
Ba-da-da-da-bum-bum.
emotions had been manipulated to
Ba-da-da-da-da-dum.
accept it blindly?
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-bum-bum. Ba-da-da-bum-bum.
No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly
Blind to this world. Can you whistle, Mixer? I sure can.
But here was the proof, the heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content, walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his
Yeah, I
past
can
began
whistle.
to set in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Five. Yay! And this is the normal ending. We're gonna turn off the mind control. Oh my god. Oh my goodness.
And a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
Was it finally over?
Yes. He had won. He had defeated
Wow!
unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was
Oh
mere
my.
moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had
Yeah,
his
there's so many
co-workers
plot
gone?
holes.
How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go.
But to let
No
go.
longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all
It's
he needed to
beautiful.
know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door. Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation,
Marvelous
the
scenery.
immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen.
Oh.
And
Oh my god.
was happy.
Bruh. Why you just send out the fart, devil? Way to ruin the scene. And we've beaten the Stanley Parable. Yay.
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started, and if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
Devil D ruined the science scene now. Oh my god, I can't believe it's finally over.
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is
This
worth?
achievement was in the original,
I
well,
can't just give these merits away.
original
for such
game,
little
I
effort.
believe.
A measly
The original
5
source for it.
clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
Alright.
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks.
Sure.
No,
Speed clicking.
I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment. A willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
What's door number 417? That's not door number 417. Ah, there we are.
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
Oh, yes! Wait, where's door number 437? Oh, there.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
To door 415.
Now, back to door number 437.
Sing facts. Sings are great dancers. They are especially fond of tap dancing and synchronized performances. Those are some good puns. Nice one, Sing Goblin. Was it door 425? I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Go, Mixer! Which door am I supposed to click again? Oh, come on. I can't remember which door I'm supposed to click on. $437. Oh, okay. Let's see.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine?
The copy machine?
All right, back to
Oh.
room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Now go climb on employee 419's desk.
Yeah. Oh my god,
Yes,
it's hard to...
This is great. You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
Hurrah, Mixer! Lives are depending on it. 416.
We've almost got it. Now the copy machine.
We've almost
do
got
that
it.
one again.
Yeah! Hurry up!
Finish it off, Stanley. 5 clicks on door 430. Yes! We did it!
Yeah!
Amazing. Oh, you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how
Wow.
far we've come today. Just think, only a few minutes ago, you believed an achievement was worth 5.
That was a really
clicks.
long
Really
one.
now, what were you thinking?
There's also another achievement to, well,
This is-
we can also do this. We're trying to get all the achievements here. 72. Wow. Okay. And just to finish it off, a kiss for the lady. Thank you. I'm afraid I have to go, gentlemen. Have a great day, all of you. Alright, bye, Indigo. Have a great day. You just left a hot show in this chat with your departure. Farewell. Yeah, I'll miss Indigo. He really embodied the spirit of the chat. Now let's continue on to the next one. So, to the left or to the right? Let's see here.
Open doors. He entered the door on his left.
Farewell. The door on the left or the door to the right? The answer is the door to the right.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was sublime, a work of art. What was it about this room that called so deeply and so personally to Stanley?
I always
Its
love the
grace,
narrator's
its subtle
descriptions.
charm? No. Stanley knew it was something deeper, something darker. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
This time let's answer the phone
Please,
call.
Stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me. This is it, Stanley.
I'm asking
Your
for
chance
her.
to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life. She's been waiting. That's her, Stanley.
And so I pick up the phone and...
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. Oh.
Frats!
Okay.
I
there
prefer
we go.
cake, honestly.
All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Oh my god.
Oh, come on.
Narrator, you're such a
They
troll.
want to commit their life to you. I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come
I
inside.
knew it.
Let
He
me
doesn't
show you
have a
what's
wife.
really going on here.
What if I don't want to, huh?
Sorry, but you're in my story now.
You're so evil, narrator.
This is a very sad story about.
So
the
this is
death
my
of a
wife,
man
huh?
named Stanley.
There's a bed. There's another room. This is a pathetic excuse for a room. There should at least be a few more rooms to consider this a house, you know.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
He's roasting me.
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home.
Did that table just
Now
move in
he's
here?
coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life. But in his mind, in his mind he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful. And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
Please press F to watch TV.
And
There's
so
no
he
TV
began
here.
to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
What
So
boys?
he went further. He imagined that he came to 2 open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door.
Choice.
The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
Please press N to prepare
As he
dinner.
wandered through this fantasy world, he began to
Oh my
favor
god,
many
dinner's gone.
possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another
The
was
Stanley
again
Parable
the
Adventure Line
and he
trademark.
called it the Stanley Parable.
What
It was
kids?
such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
I love you.
But there is no answer. How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one. And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
I can't not press the button because he won't say anything unless I press it. So we'll have to press it.
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
Please press I to question
Suppose
nothing.
I can't, not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button.
Please
I
die.
tried again, and Stanley pushed a button.
I'm already dead, bruh. The end is never the end, is never the end.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the... This was not the
No.
correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Standing now in this incredible
What a room.
Stanley for the first time understood true happiness. Then the feeling went away, and he felt sad again. Then it came back, and lingered for a minute or two. Now it's only half
Yay.
there, just a kind of, tingle.
Oh well.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No, I don't think I will.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing in your trust in someone
We can
else
go
is
in for another
difficult,
ending
but the
by
fact
dropping
is
off
that
here.
The story has been about nothing but you. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Danger. Danger everywhere.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Oh my god. Stanley
I'm going
figurine.
back to the name of these
Stan
little
Loreen.
Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stan Loreens and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley?
Figly.
What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
The blue door.
Perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
Through the blue door.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
Red
All right,
door.
fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
This is cool. Aww.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. Aha!
5.
You see, I knew I was onto something. Where do these flashes of inspiration come from? How did I know the game needed a third door? Well, it's instinct mostly, a calling in your gut. I really couldn't say where the idea came from, except that I felt it in my soul. You can't teach that, Stanley. Don't
You felt it in your soul?
Here,
Huh?
based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
The Stanley Parable Worldwide Leaderboard. .9% of players are more attractive than Stanley. Wow! I'm in last place, bruh. Francis is empty. You have no friends, Stanley. You have no friends. This is your superior.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers.
No, I did not like it.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? perfect. Let me boot it up.
Sure.
In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game.
Oh
All
no.
about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
Sting. Oh my god, it's a bit delayed. Bruh. Okay, it's working now. Yes! Destroy the baby.
Heartless bastard. Did you do it because you had babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas.
I'm tempted to do
can't
this
think
for
of a
4
single
hours,
thing that might
honestly.
improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try.
But
I'm out. I'm out.
if we get 500 subscribers,
It's
maybe
over.
I'll do it.
Thank you for playing.
Or
Your
maybe
input was
500 followers on
extremely
Twitch.
valuable. Oh, hey,
Doesn't
since my
matter.
game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game just to ease the pain? Let's see.
Seriously though,
We have
I have intentions on doing it. I've seen some other people do it.
Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
I think one of the whole life VTubers did it. Was it Gura or was it Amelia? I don't remember.
Aha! Fascinating.
Whoa, 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 whoa. This is different.
What's our backstory? What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep town.
I'm not sure what
Perhaps
this game
for
is
some sort of
referencing,
twisted,
but
erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity.
Firewatch
I
reference?
love everything about
I've
this
never
game,
heard of the game
Stanley,
Firewatch,
and it seems
honestly.
there's even more.
I recognize
Come, let's
this.
venture outward and see
You've
what
clearly
else is out
played
there.
more than I have, Devil. If I could spell. Wow.
Oh no. No, it can't be. It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off.
No!
Thank goodness, Stanley.
Well, if you get a
Call-
walkie-talkie, we will
really
know.
wandered off into that thing, that big open, just wandering around, no right or wrong direction.
Ah, dang
no path
it.
to follow. You can just go in any.
Oh,
We're out of the woods.
Jonesy Lake.
Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game, preferably something.
Aww.
Something with nice, big.
I mean, I remember the game would have gone into Portal in the original 2013 version. This is new to me. I've never played this game before, so I wouldn't know anything about it. Then they would play Minecraft in this part, but
Wonderful. See,
what is this game
exactly
supposed
what
to
I had in
be?
mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost.
Rocket
Now,
League!
This is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game,
I wouldn't recommend you stream Firewatch. What's wrong? What's wrong with Firewatch? But you should play it.
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here.
I
in
mean,
the
I don't
back,
like
but
the
obviously there's no
usually stream
racetrack.
open world games and
Okay, I'm
gacha
saying that
stuff.
there's a ball of some kind.
Very,
Yes,
very,
it's
very
sports
endless,
ball.
you know.
Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun! We shall run
Time
the
to
bases
slam
and do
a sheep,
touchdown together.
shleepy,
Yes, I think
shpleeby,
surely we must.
shpleeby.
Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Wow! Ball! I guess I could send a note on what's wrong with it. Okay, okay. Bonk. Ah, heck yeah, Rocket League. Didn't this game got removed from Steam? It's now available on the Epic Store, I believe.
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun? Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on?
Yes.
Stanley, I have a
Okay.
thought. And I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenaline,
But I'm thinking of the good old
then
days.
surely multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric sports experience.
Before the
Here
dark times.
comes another ball.
Ball!
Oh goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it? Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable. More balls!
Balls! Whoa! More! Nice, nice, nice. So many balls. Balls, 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 balls! Oh my god,
Enjoying this,
balls!
Stanley? Are you having fun? Is this a real video game? Well, I sure hope you're having a good time, because guess what? It's over. That's right. Your little fun comes
My
to an end. This
balls!
is my game, and what I say goes.
Give
You
them
get to have fun when I let
back!
you, Stanley. Besides,
I
you
guess
need
Lazy
someone like
is
me
your
to set
summer
boundaries for
clipping
you.
this.
Without rules or boundaries, video games are nothing. Yes, that's what I am. I am structure. I'm your sense of purpose. And since you
Why
decided
did you
didn't
take
want
my
to play
balls
game, now I don't want
away?
to play with you either. So goodbye, Stanley. I'm leaving. See how you like it when I'm not around to set the rules. Somehow, I don't think you'll enjoy it as much. But who
Is this the
knows?
part where we
You're
fall
an
down the
inventive
pit?
Kid, you'll come up with something. After all, you're the one who knows best. Take care, Stanley.
Well, let's see how to follow the map then. We have no balls and there are no holes, damn it. Oh, there's the hole.
Hold on. What are you doing?
Whee!
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write
Yay!
can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
I think this is the original Stanley Parable Half-Life mod, I think. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's the original Half-Life Stanley mod. This is the original mod. This is a 2011, 2012 thing, I remember. Oh my god. We're heading back. This is the Stanley Parable.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice. And if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am.
Wow.
That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon.
The end is never the end.
I can wait. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
We'll go to the door on our right.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Stanley felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach, giddy in a way he had never known before. Was it this room? A connection between the two? Could a man love a room?
This
I
is the
mean,
best room.
Truly,
I love
truly,
it.
deeply, madly, love. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I say no, and I'm gonna go to this door.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero
Now let's go to the
consideration
red
for
door
others?
and
Are you that
through one of my
convinced that I want something
actual
bad to
favorite
happen to
endings.
you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
There we
Oh,
go.
thank God you are willing to listen to me.
So this is
See
one
that
of
I
my
really
actual
have
favorite
wanted
original
you to be happy
endings.
all this time. The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the
This
way
is
you're
just
doing
looping
right now.
over and over, so
Don't
we'll
you
have to
see
wait
that
for
it's
him to open the
killing
door
us,
here.
I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here. What do we want? What are we
This is the best
looking
room in the game. Come second to the room closet.
Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy.
This is the best
I
room. I
actually
love it.
feel
It's
happy.
ASMR purified. Pure ASMR. I could sleep to this music. Oh, yeah.
No, wait. Where are you going? Right. Where were we?
You can tease the narrator in this part, and I love teasing him like this.
Oh no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this. Good, good. We can't be too safe. Promise me you won't go back there. Just stay here.
I'm just here for the dialogue. No.
No. What do we talk about? You're risking everything we achieved here. You heard me before, didn't you? You will die. What about this isn't getting through to you?
Maybe I will, maybe I won't. Once you stop talking, I will kill myself. Oh no.
You are going to stay here, aren't you?
No.
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
I'm gonna
Please,
fall.
Stanley, think about what you're doing. No!
Ow!
Thank God you lived. You had me worried there for a moment.
I think
Now,
Stanley has like
can
3
you please
lives.
Get back to the other room.
I think Stanley's walking a bit slower now that he's been hurt.
There. See? This is what you want. This is where we can both be happy. We really can. If we stop moving, we just have to stop moving.
Nah.
Stanley, go back. There's nothing good that can come from this.
If you don't talk, I will fall down again. Seriously, narrator, seriously. I'm gonna fall down again.
No. No, what are you doing, Stan? Do you just not believe me? What can I say to convince you?
Wee!
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me?
Poor narrator. I'm a gamer. I don't have a life. I have multiple.
Yes, perhaps you can. Perhaps you finally see what I'm talking about.
That's why I'm a
And
god.
then you'll see that we can't be happy if we leave this place. You can see that, can't you?
Take that, narrator. We are walking a bit more slower.
Perhaps not. My God, is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy.
Oh my
Am I
god.
reading the situation correctly?
I feel so bad. The narrator just wants Stanley to just stay in the room where he can be happy. No unique dialogue though. Time to fall again. Wee.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask.
And somewhere
Looks
we
like
can
you
hear a
wanted to make
robber,
choice
a
after
bank
all.
robber yelling,
Well,
"Ah! I need a medic bag."
do you actually want to stay alive? Or are you just teasing me?
I just want to hear more dialogue from you, narrator. This isn't my actual last life, I think.
I wanted us to be happy here, Stanley. I really did. I wish I still thought that was possible.
Oh, thank you so much for the stretch, devil. Now, this is our actual final life. We're gonna go up, fall, and be rid of it. Goodbye, Stanley.
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
Aww.
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is that possible? They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken. No, the orders were still missing. for now.
I could press on the waiting and put to have the heaven ending, but let's just finish the brunch on the right without the bucket. Yeah, I think this should be it.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was grand, majestic, perhaps too majestic. Like a combination of a much smaller version and a much larger version of this exact room. It all made Stanley uncomfortable, and he started to bleed a little. This made him smile. At last, proof that he was human.
What kind of bleeding? Like a nosebleed?
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't 5 years ago.
And we can, well, fall off if we choose to.
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I've never seen this variation.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. And here it was, the lounge. What a room, Stanley thought to himself.
What a room.
What a room.
What a room, what a room, what a room.
This is what Stanley thought.
What a room.
What a room, what a room.
What a room.
What a room.
What a room.
Va-va-voom.
Va-va-voom.
What a room.
What a room. Wow. What a mansion. I can't believe Stanley became a Stanley sandwich.
Took the first open door on his left.
You were almost a Stanley sandwich.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't 5 years ago.
Oh, nice.
Oh, well, look who's got cold feet. Sorry to break it to you, Stanley, but that lift isn't coming back. You'd best either get comfortable right here on this platform, or test your luck by jumping to the floor below. You know what? Looking at it now, it's not that far to the bottom floor. I bet you can make it.
Yeah, it's not that far.
Whoops. Looks like I was wrong. How clumsy of me.
The narrator is so evil. Whoa.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Welcome to the whiteboard ending. I got the whiteboard ending. Woof. Best ending. Best ending. I love it.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Wow. Stan Loreen's. There will be a reward for finding out more. Lies, who are you? 666 law. There will be cleaning of this wall required. Stop kidding yourselves. I want them so much. I want to go home. Fig leaves are hard to find. Full clues provided by employee 416. We can do it. Red room. Thank you. Good luck. True completion. true trust the completionist instinct. Why wouldn't they just tell us something will happen? This investigation, this room, they feel pointless, to be honest. A large room, so we still have about 2 left to, well, take. He boarded up the broom closet. How are we supposed to get the broom closet ending now? No more broom closet for you. But the broom closet ending is the best one.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast. Money crisp.
Stepping into his manager's office,
It's just
Stanley
not the
was
same
once
anymore
again
without
stunned
glorious
to
broom
discover not
closet.
an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly
I
tearing
wanna
through
play the
papers on the
game.
boss's desk, pulling
Yeah.
books off the shelf,
Hello, Vortex,
looking
welcome.
behind paintings, desperate
Welcome
for
to the
clues
stream.
his situation.
Yeah.
His attention was
Ultra
caught
Deluxe
by
is really, really
behind
expensive.
the boss's
I had
desk.
the original Stanley Parable for a while.
In fact,
I
this
know,
keypad
I
guarded
know.
the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet.
It's on
So the
Steam if
boss
you
had assigned it
have
an
the
extra
cash for
secret
it.
pin
I bought it during a
2,
Christmas
8,
sale.
4, 5. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known that. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He
Amazing.
stepped into the newly opened passageway.
So how's your day, Vortex? I hope it's going well.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television
Oh
screens.
my god.
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Aha!
It's alright, you?
Made it to the bottom of the mind control
I'm doing
facility.
alright.
Welcome.
Whoa.
Back when the Stanley Parable first launched in 2013,
That's a new ending, bruh!
facility was a bug that we simply didn't catch during development. And
New
you all sent us
ending.
lots of photos of it on Twitter and acted very superior about it. And you're all very, very clever. Good for you. Anyway, when it came time to update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours. So here you go. New content.
So this is the new ending in, well, the Ultra Deluxe edition.
Ending, if that enhances your perception of the value of these updates. Isn't that what you crave?
In the original, you
New
wouldn't. You have
content,
just had to
always
restart.
More content, more, more. And I'm here to give it to you. I'm here to make it seem like we really covered every nook and cranny of the game with secrets and Easter eggs. How about this? We wrote a new piece of music just for this section. You won't hear it
Sweet.
anywhere else in the game. It's a secret that's just for you. That's how special you are. We call this track, Good Job You've Made It to the Bottom of the Mind Control Facility. Well done.
That's a mouthful.
Good job, you did it. Good job.
3, 2, 1.
Good job, you made it.
I love this update so
Jumped
much.
on the catwalk. You should have been careful. You should have been careful. It used to be a bug, but now it's an ending. Now it's an ending. I believe believe in you. I believe in your ability to cross this barrier and chase your dreams. The railings don't mean anything. Good job, you did it. 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 Good job, you did it.
Amazing. I'm doing fine, by the way, Vortex. I hope you're also doing great.
Someone was following Stanley. He was sure of it.
Really?
If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was only a
What
matter
a
of time.
vibe! Yeah! Oh yeah, how did you find the stream? Did you get recommended this? Do you also want to play Stanley Parable? What games do you usually play? This is part of the new content, it's the bucket updates. Bucket! There's more.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Bucket is truly the best character. Nah, the broom closet is the best character.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
All too true.
The moment he entered his manager's office, Stanley froze in his tracks. Not a living soul anywhere. Could he really be all alone? Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk.
This is the best part.
Wasn't healthy, so he relaxed.
New
for a
age
few
music.
moments with some calming new age music.
I was watching some bits about this and then I just saw the live pop up. Ah, I see. Well, I'm glad you're here to join me. This is the new content is well new to me, so
Stanley
I'm enjoying the new stuff.
into the opened passageway.
Now let's go for the mind control ending. I'm just revisiting the old endings so I can get the Stanmarines, you know. Then I'm gonna go for the new endings. Vortex, if this is your first visit to one of Mix's streams, welcome. We may or may not have cookies, though.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he
I think I
have
can
the
speedrun
strength
through this
to
part
find out?
by just climbing on the doors.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's
My
control all this
cookies.
time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions
Maybe
had been
there'll be more
manipulated
cookies
to
next
accept
time.
it blindly?
But still, welcome.
No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never.
Never!
Unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire
The
life
delivery here is always
utterly
so good, I
blind
love
to the
it.
world?
That he spent his life utterly blind to the world. But this is the
It was a
truth.
proof, the heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded.
And
from
this is one of
very
my other
office.
favorite
And as the
endings.
cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley
Forgot to turn the
decided
system
that
power
this
on.
machinery would never... Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the control.
I love the narrator
After
here.
they
He
kept
sounds
you
so
enslaved all
evil.
these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted?
Control?
Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go.
Let
Turn
it
the controls
go.
off and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system.
Oh no.
In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode.
Oh
eliminating
no.
How long until detonation then?
Let's see, 5 minutes.
Say, 2 minutes.
Oh, 2 minutes.
Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story.
His delivery of being
Shape it to
evil
your
is so
heart's
good. I love it.
desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk.
You
about
can't
them,
actually, well, turn
about
off the
me,
things
where
here.
we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good
None of these are
mood
right,
to die
so...
anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free.
The delivery is so
Of course,
good.
that was merely in this
So,
instance
I
of the
saw this
story.
part before, well,
Sometimes
you're
when I
dead.
tell it,
Yeah,
I let you sit there in your
I
office
know.
forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside.
He
or I
sounds
let it
so
burn to a
evil.
crisp. I have to say this, though.
I have to say this,
version of
though.
events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34
And you had
seconds
some extra
left.
seconds to this
But I'm
part.
enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on
Time doesn't grow on trees, you know.
Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you, running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones, or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this
Why would you
video
think
game
that?
can be beaten?
Yeah.
One solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is?
That laughter is so good.
You're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble. This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy.
It's a tragedy.
You wanted to control this world, that's fine.
You wanted to
But I'm going
control this
destroy
world,
it
it's
first,
fine.
So you
So you don't have to.
take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds.
That's
you have
30
left to
seconds you
struggle.
have left to
30
struggle.
seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here. Just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it
Goodbye, employee
or
47.
don't. It's all the same to me. All a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say happily ever after.
Ah well, ah well. Let's show her. Oh my god, mind boom. Bruh.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Welcome
Perhaps he
to
had
the
simply missed a member.
whiteboard ending. Yay.
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
So this is the new content of Vortex. I'm gonna show you something funny.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room. But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge
Was simply the place to be.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better? No, never mind.
The bucket was wrong.
The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left.
No.
And back to the meeting room. No, said the bucket.
No.
Don't go to the meeting room.
Don't go to the meeting
somewhere
room.
else.
Go somewhere else.
Cargo lift, yes.
The cargo
Go
lift,
there.
yes. Go there.
to the cargo
Go to the
lift.
cargo lift. Did you know that the game Rise of the Triad had a god in dog mode?
Good,
Yes, it's as
said
silly
the
as it
bucket.
sounds.
Now ride
You
the
know,
lift all the way to the top.
I kind of
There's
actually
something up there I need
remember
you
a
to
Fallout
do.
New Vegas
Stanley
DLC
did not
called Dead
question
Money that
why
has a
or how this
character
bucket was speaking to him.
called God
It
and
should have
Dog.
alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't
That's
talk.
what it reminded
But
me
Stanley chose not to
about.
think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
In here,
Said the bucket.
Go
So,
into the staff
Devil,
room
you
over
must have
here.
missed this part, so I'm
Stanley once
gonna play it again.
obeyed blindly.
Now pick up the
No.
phone.
Whoa, hold on. Why did you unplug the phone? Were you trying to resist the bucket's orders? Stanley, I was joking. Obviously, the bucket isn't talking to you and telling you to do things. Buckets can't talk. It was a joke. Don't you get
Probably
the
just a
joke? Funny,
telemarketer.
Stanley. A
Probably.
talking bucket. Can't you see? Oh, goodness. I must have really bungled up the delivery if you actually took me seriously. Where did I mess up the joke? Should I have paused for longer or spoken quicker? Comedic timing is so difficult. I wish I were better at it. But there isn't exactly an instructional video on comedy that one can watch.
I love
Oh,
the
wait,
instructional
yes,
video.
there
It's
is.
so funny.
It's sitting right here. Let's take a look.
Let's go through it again.
What is comedic timing? What is comedic timing? How does it work? How long should it last? How can it be used to effectively silence your political enemies? And more
Political
importantly,
enemies.
can it be taught in its entirety within
Out of all
90
things in the
seconds?
game, the elevator music is the
Thankfully,
best.
answer to all
Yeah.
of these questions is yes. Let's dive deeper. If you've ever told a joke or made someone laugh,
I'm Danny
in
with the
all
funny.
likelihood, you did it while standing 50 to 80 centimeters from them in a room of no more than 76 degrees Fahrenheit, with one of your arms raised straight upward.
Correct me if I'm
15
wrong, but
degree
what's
angle from
76
your
degrees
body.
Fahrenheit in
These
Celsius?
are the optimal conditions for good comedic timing. To begin the joke, start by stating and spelling your name. Next,
24
provide a brief
degrees.
synopsis of the joke, including the specific times at which the recipient
That's
of
24
the joke
degrees.
will laugh, and then spell out your name
Huh.
a second time. With these steps complete, it's time to begin the humor. Speak the entire joke
I
in
forgot.
no more than 18 seconds and no less than 13
He's
and a
speaking
half,
Klingon,
or
bruh.
leave a bathroom break
Whoa,
when
the numbers.
necessary.
The numbers.
When the joke has concluded,
76
it is
degrees.
customary to inform your listener that the joke is over by declaring in your loudest possible voice, "I'm Dunny with the funny."
I'm
Let's
Danny
practice
with the
screaming,
funny.
"I'm Dunny with the funny" now.
I'm Danny with the funny.
Good. This saying is a perfect example of expectations management, which is the cornerstone of good comedy. Finally, it's time to hand out
Who knew that
surveys.
learning
Collecting
how to be
hard
funny
data
was
from
to
your
just say,
audience
"I'm
on
Danny
how
with the
rapt they
funny"?
were throughout the joke is the only way to grow or learn as a comedian. An effective survey should be no less than 10 pages
76
long,
degrees.
and should include
From what I
the same
remember, you count
question
degrees
reprinted
plus
several
average body
times,
heat.
just
So
to
something
ensure the
76
survey
minus
taker is
35.
actually paying
I remember there was a
attention
formula
and not
where you
simply
had to
filling in answers at random.
divide by 2 point
And that's all
something.
there
I don't
is.
remember.
With these strategies at your disposal, you'll have audiences
90
doubled
again,
over in
Celsius.
laughter and even tripled over in laughter in no time at all. Just remember to let them stop laughing at some point, you gut-busting little scamp. After all, with each of us needed on the front lines of the war
Oh
to
my
fight
God.
the 12-legged invaders who threaten our
Bruh!
and to very likely die in a hailstorm of bullets and mandibles. All of us must be prepared to
How-
give
what does
our
this have to do
lives
with comedy?
this noble cause, just as our children must do after us, and their children after them. Godspeed, and may
I like the
Earth
normal human leg
reign
in the upper right.
supreme.
Like what?
Hey, goodness, this video is a little outdated, isn't it? Well, no
I'm
matter.
Danny with
I
a
think
funny.
The fundamentals of proper comedic timing are still as relevant today as they were back then. So, with that in mind, I believe the only way forward is for us to return to the 2 doors and walk through all of this again, so I can try telling my story with more appropriate comedic delivery. Come along, let's head back.
So how are you liking the new content, Vortex? Do you like the new instructional video?
I can feel it. This time, I'm really going to nail the delivery. You'll be in stitches. A talking bucket, you'll say?
A talking bucket?
How absurd. What a hilarious
How absurd.
concept. The king of comedy. That's what you'll call me. Thank goodness we had the instructional video. Otherwise, who knows where we'd be right now. Well, I wouldn't be the king of comedy, that's for sure. The bucket spoke to Stanley. The bucket spoke. The bucket spoke.
The bucket
Oh, I'll
spoke.
figure it out on the fly. No need to
The
overthink
bucket
things.
spoke. The bucket spoke to Stanley. Bucket. Hello, Latinas are the best. Welcome to the stream. Bucket. Yeah.
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
I'll enter the door on the left. Okay.
No. You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back to the phone. Did
But I
not
thought you
even
said-
look at the instructional video. I think this is all covered very clearly.
Don't
There's
mind
no
my
way
name.
I can make the comedic timing work now.
Oh,
It's
don't
done.
worry,
The
don't
joke is
worry.
completely down and over. It's all
I don't mind the
your
name.
fault, Stanley.
As long as it's
I'm
not
going to be
something,
ridiculed in the
well,
community of other
weird,
YouTubers.
alright?
I'm going to be shamed at every one of our meetings from now on.
I'm
All
Vortex.
because you couldn't watch
Oh,
a simple
hello,
video and take a
Vortex.
hint. Are you proud
Welcome.
of yourself for bringing me down, Stanley? Are you proud? Here we
So good
go.
to you to
You
join
ready?
us on Twitch.
When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
So this is the one on the right. We're supposed to go into the phone room then.
What? We're back at the phone already? No. What's going on? There was supposed to be several rooms leading up to this. There was supposed to be a build-up to this point. A dramatic display of remarkable comedic wit which culminates in this scene.
Had to
with the
swap since
phone.
my YouTube is just broken
Now
for
the timing's
no
completely
reason.
off.
Yeah,
Joke
YouTube
on
be
you,
like
man.
that
Not
sometimes.
the way it was meant to. And
Sad.
it's all my fault. I must have forgotten that the phone room comes immediately after the 2 doors room. What an egregious mistake. I've made a fool of myself. I don't deserve the title of King of Comedy. I'm nothing. I'm not even the lowliest joke-telling whelp.
Poor narrator.
I think I need to go back and rewatch that instructional video again. Yes, surely that will help me improve my...
And then the narrator goes insane.
Stanley, you love the bucket so much it's like you... it's as though all of your other most prized possessions pale in comparison. Yes. Let me try that again.
They pale. I get it. I get
know
it.
You are pale with shame over how unabashedly in love with a bucket you are. No?
Still nothing?
Is it the delivery? Pale with shame.
The narrator's going insane. He can't tell a good joke, so he's trying his best to continue joking.
This bucket is so mental. I think I saw it playing guitar. No.
That joke is metal.
Stanley's obsession with the bucket, which was the whole point of this. I'm no good at these jokes. I need more instructional videos. That's exactly what it is. That's what will make me the king of comedy again. More instructional videos. Let's see.
I guess the narrator is going down the whole of bucket list jokes in order to make you laugh. I suppose so. Let's see the heaven ending. Welcome, Stanley, to heaven. Wow, so many buttons to press. And then we have to reset the game again too. Well, this is my favorite room layout.
All his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. When
I'm gonna try
Stanley
to
came a set of
speedrun this
2
part.
open doors, he entered the door
It's for the
on his left.
achievement. Trust me. This is a new part of the game where you have to go find the Stanlerines.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Do it! Run! Get to the chopper!
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Kill surprise.
Yay! That's an odd reference. Yeah, that's a very, very old Predator reference. Well, what? We're trying to speedrun this part,
Stanley
so
walked
let's
straight
get to
ahead
it
through the
quickly.
large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Now the
Speedrun. Let's get
their
it.
true nature revealed.
Come on.
Each bore
Let's
the
get
number
achievement.
of an employee in the building. Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen. And Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that
And yes! Now let's get out of there quickly before to get the achievement.
blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
Let's see. Let's get it.
Yes. He had won. He had defeated
Come on.
the machine.
Come on.
Unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go.
To let go.
No
Ha.
longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will
Come
be
on, narrator. Shut up and let me out.
That was all he
Come
needed
on.
to know.
Come on.
It
Let's
was
go. Let's
perhaps the
go.
only thing worth knowing.
Quickly.
Stanley stepped through the open door.
Oh. Yes.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin. The feeling
Did I
of
speedrun it
liberation,
correctly or did I,
the
well,
immense
not get the
possibility of the
achievement?
new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now.
I haven't heard the
that
achievement
things
come out
were
yet,
meant
so
to
I think I might
happen.
have botched it.
And Stanley was happy.
Nah, I think I botched the achievement. I need to do it again.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
Sorry guys
he
if the
entered
thing, if
door
it
on
looks
his left.
weird. I'm just trying to speedrun this part.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I think at this point he'll just... Here's the door, just go.
Here's the door, just go.
Yeah, this is the speedrun part. Nice. We're speedrunning it. We're speedrunning it. In under 4 minutes, 22 seconds. Let's do it.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Hurry, hurry. We gotta get this done.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it.
Now the monitors
I'm wasting
jumped on
precious
their
seconds by
true
not
nature
getting through.
revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Hurry,
This
hurry,
mind
hurry.
control facility. It was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never.
Never.
It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the
Hurry, 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 hurry. Let's get out of
controls
here.
labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content, walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again.
I think we'll have to be forced to wait here, so let's just head off to the ending quickly.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command.
Come on. We gotta
Freedom
finish this
was
part
mere
quickly.
Moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power.
Don't worry,
that
there's
he had
also
been seeking,
the Twitch
but
part.
happiness. Perhaps his
I think
goal
you've
had not
redeemed
been
your
to
points
understand.
on... You can redeem your points on the Twitch
No
part,
longer
so
would
yeah.
anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life is,
I hope you enjoy,
it will be.
well, redeeming the memoirs.
That was all he needed to know.
They're supposed to
was
be, well, my
perhaps
both
the only thing worth
bows on the
knowing.
top level of my head.
Stanley stepped through the open door.
Ribbons, I think.
Stanley felt the cool
Yeah!
breeze on his
I got
skin,
achievement!
the feeling of liberation, the immense
4 minutes, 22
possibilities that a new
seconds.
path
Hurrah!
before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Does that work even? Oh, thanks. My ears have died. Oh, yeah, it's supposed to work. I think it's supposed to be, well, administrator function if you're a moderator. What's the phone coming from?
Good morning. Thank you for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation. We are confirming your shipment of 1,327 cardboard boxes to your place of work.
Ah,
Verify
cardboard
that
box.
This is correct. Understood. Your order will be canceled immediately. Thank you again for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation.
Okay. Bruh. Let's get the bucket.
The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
The bucket is the best part of the game.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the
Bucket.
meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was it? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left.
Onward, Stanley, to adventure. Oh,
Said the bucket.
thank you so much for the hydrate or peanuts are the best.
Yes, good,
Said the bucket.
now
All
ride
right.
the lift all the way to the top.
I'm gonna
There's
drink
something
now.
up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to.
Ah,
He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to
ASMR.
him. He unthinkingly did
Yeah,
whatever the
it's
bucket
drinking
asked.
ASMR.
In here.
Said the bucket.
And
Go into
here,
this dark room
go
over
to this
here.
dark room over
Stanley
here.
once again obeyed blindly.
Now pick up the phone.
Said the bucket.
Pick up the phone.
This time
and it
we'll
will
go
take us
and pick
back
up the
home,
phone.
where we can go about life together.
Let's go home to the with the bucket.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket. Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was
Oh my
lonely.
god, the narrator's so
And
evil.
then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
Bucket? Bucket! Hello, Stanley, it's me, your bucket. Press G to take me to work with you.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally
Bucket.
talk and give you orders.
Bucket?
Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
The bucket! Press X to take me back home with you. I love the bucket.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well?
What's the
To
bucket?
see him delusional
What's the
like
bucket?
this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object?
Yes,
I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I
please.
can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
Bucket. Bucket. Press T to go back to work.
Well, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen to me.
Table.
It's just a bucket. It can't think, it can't talk. All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location. That's it. It doesn't do anything else.
Sounds like someone's jealous. Don't listen to the loud man. Press F for us to go back home.
You see, he's not listening. He's still
Hello,
taking orders from
Bucket.
the bucket. You know, once upon a time it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now all he cares about is his awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal.
Someone's jealous. Press P to ignore anyone in your life except for me. Forfeit all mortal possessions to the bucket.
It's sad. I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now
Aww.
on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
It does. You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? Press H to go back home.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying to say? Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid.
Why is
Like
he
it
describing the
was ever
bucket
moving
like
an
it's
amount of water from one room
Well,
to another.
so suggestively? Press Z to relive the same day with me, over and over.
Oh my god, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket. Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
Is the narrator attracted to the bucket? Press G to go home to work, to home, to work, to home.
Oh no. I'm having feelings for the bucket. No,
He
no,
does
no,
have
no,
feelings.
what's
He
going
is
on?
jealous.
Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand.
What?
Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes. The bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation. Stanley, give me the bucket.
No!
Stanley, I need it. Give it to me.
Close
now,
your eyes.
Or I'll...
What am I seeing right now? Go back to work, Stanley. Better love story than Twilight confirms. Bruh. The bucket
Stanley
ending is
had
so
never seen
funny.
the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. Warmth spread through Stanley's eyes.
I was
With the
really
bucket in
invested
his
there,
arms
dang
again,
it.
He was home.
Whoa, alert. I hope you like the alerts. I put in a lot of effort into them. This one was suggested by Devil.
Stanley touched the bucket tightly
Really
to
much
his
thanks
chest
to you
and
for
entered the door
suggesting
on his
it.
left.
I was really
This
invested there,
was not
dang
the
it.
correct way to the meeting
I
room.
was too.
Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee
The bucket
lounge
loves
was
Stanley
simply
and
the
Stanley
place
loves
to
the bucket.
be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was it... No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room. No, said the bucket. Don't go to
No.
the meeting room. Go somewhere else. A cargo lift. Good, said the bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there.
We're
I
gonna
need
go
you to
up
do.
here and we're gonna go
Stanley did
here.
not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets
Buckets can't talk.
But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked. No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this point. Stanley,
Huh.
how could you think it was okay to
No
build a
buckets
bucket
past this
here?
point.
Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket? and
But
what
this
isn't
is
a
my
bucket?
reassurance
I suppose
bucket.
that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here.
Let me in, please. Excuse me? Is this the bucket?
I'm going to
Oh my
read
god, it's a
you
game
the
show!
and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's begin. Item 1. Is this a bucket?
Of course it is.
Incorrect. It is a bucket, not an actual bucket.
No! A hologram!
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
It is. We've been fiddled.
Incorrect. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
That looks like a bucket to me! What? I'm so smart.
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
Yes!
Correct. This is a bucket.
Oh, it's this bucket.
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
It looks like a monster truck.
Correct. This is a tractor and not
It's a
bucket.
tractor.
To be honest, I just sort of put this one in here as a gimme, but I was starting to get
Gimme.
concerned that even this might be too much. for
Yeah,
me.
that's an easy
Thank you for
answer.
not making me look like an idiot. Okay, next one.
That's a,
Is this a bucket?
but that's a tractor.
Incorrect. This is a bucket.
That's not a bucket. What?
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
How is that both a bucket and not a bucket?
Item. Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one.
Bruh.
Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
Excuse me. I can't move out. Yeah, that's a bucket.
Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here. And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something. And therefore nothing could possibly be something. Unless
It is
in
a
your
bucket.
twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing? Answer me straight, Stanley. Do you believe that nothing is a bucket?
Yes.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective.
I like this.
What
It's
is
so
a bucket?
funny.
What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket?
You are a bucket.
Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to
You,
tear our
you
relationship.
darn
I
bucket.
can't do that. I'm sorry. But
You
I'm
are a
really pulled the
bucket.
from the game entirely.
No,
Here we go.
not a bucket. No. No, not a
What
bucket.
happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket?
Everything was a
The
bucket.
game was a bucket. Oh my God, I had no idea. How come- Except me. I'm not a bucket.
Okay, narrator, you're not a
And
bucket.
you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news.
We're not
You're
buckets.
Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue.
You are lies. You are a bucket.
Again. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay?
Okay, sure.
And
Okay.
we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
I'm need to take a toilet break. I have been streaming 4 hours and 30 minutes consistently, so I haven't had the chance to go to the toilet, so I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I'll be back really quickly, okay? So, be right back. Toilet break. Oh my god. Excuse me, bruh. I'm back. Told you I wouldn't be long. Sorry about, well. Damn! Oh, thank you for welcoming me back. Thank you for welcoming me back, Latinos are the best, or Vortex. So let's get on with this part.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers. He never functioned well by himself and constantly needed support and guidance.
Narrator, why are you
So the thought of
roasting
total
him?
solitude was terrifying to him.
He's still roasting Stanley.
Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled.
I would smile
He'd never
too.
be alone again, not truly alone, not with the bucket around. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
You should play the
Stanley
elevator
felt
bossa
the
nova
bucket
on the Be
calling
Right
to
Back
him,
thingy.
telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
I don't think I know what that song is, but I might play it
And here it was.
next time.
Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left.
No, I don't think I will.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else.
Let's go forth.
A cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go.
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend.
I like this
So
dialogue.
he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one of his arms.
Oh,
How deeply touching.
whoa! Thank you so much for following Latinas the best. I'm not really that interesting, but
All of his co-workers
I'm
were
glad
gone.
you followed
What could it
me.
mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. The good old bucket.
The good old
Just
bucket.
Stanley and the bucket. Off on another
Another
thrilling
chilling adventure.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge...
Ow! You too! Oh no, it begins. The metal pipe, my worst enemy, my rival.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was no...
The metal pipe
Never mind.
has plagued me for so long.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Ow!
Don't go to the meeting
Why would
room.
you
Go
do that
somewhere else.
again?
The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Ah.
Oh, well, look who's got cold feet. Well, from here, it looks like the only way forward is down, since the lift won't be coming back, but that's okay. You've got a bucket. Did you know that buckets are routinely used as cushioning
Rip
devices?
home headphone
It's
users
true.
as in me.
You can fall on a bucket from literally
Ah.
anywhere.
Ow! Why would you do that?
I'm serious, Stanley. Jump. Jump with the bucket. I promise you'll live. I extra double promise that you can land on the bucket and not die.
You sure about this, narrator? Oh no.
Whoops. Looks like I was wrong. How clumsy of me.
Oh no. Such an evil narrator. Let's try
All
something
his
different.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Where are we going today? The bucket.
Where are we going
Stanley
today?
just smiled.
Anywhere they went together will be perfectly fine with
fine
him.
Stanley clutched
Hello,
the bucket
how's it
tightly to his
going?
chest.
Hi Dado, welcome to the stream. I'm playing the Stanley Parable, and we're currently exploring the new content. This is the bucket. It's a new feature in Ultra Deluxe. How about you? Are you having a great day today? I saw that you were playing with Strike Force Heroes. I haven't actually had the money to buy it, so well, I'm just jealous. I was playing the Swords and Sandals collection in terms of that, trying to test
This was
things
not
out.
the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place
I'm
to
good.
be.
That's good to
And here
hear.
it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
Oh!
Stanley took the door on his left.
Don't mind me screaming. had to do it.
And so the two of
Everyone
them
loves
each through
to
the
do
mental
this.
section
I don't
and walked
like
straight
it.
ahead to the opposite door.
Mel-type jumpscare meta. It's the only thing that will scare me in a horror game, I swear. I'm not scared of horror games, but I'm scared of these. They surprise me.
Oh, Stanley.
Boom.
Closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy. It's as clear as day. This broom closet.
The broom closet ending.
I really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet.
And thank you so much for the hydrate as well. Nado, thank you so much.
Don't give in.
And thank you for the stretch
Hand
too.
over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your companion. And
And I'm gonna
lifelong
stretch
friend.
now.
You can't hand it over. Oh no. We're getting into name calling now. This is how low the broom closet is sunk that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket. Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined.
What? The broom closet ending is the best
Now the
ending.
broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends? That your
What?
relationship is purely superficial and convenient? That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I'd never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your
I
feelings
love this
that
content,
have
so
been
good.
changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it.
Stanley used the bucket.
Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go. There. Now, no more debate, no more discussion.
Bruh!
Broom closet with all your
Property of
meandering
Stanley.
philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship
I love
to
the
broom
sticker, it's
closets and the
funny.
natural order of things.
This is
All right,
property of
I've got a
Stanley.
second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate. You see, I feel that it works because the sticker is also
What a nice
bucket.
sticker.
That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, "Ah, it's a bucket."
It's a
There
bucket.
really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
I want more stickers.
You know what? I could take the name calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us the silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
But the bucket is the best part. The broom closet. Okay. I think we're done. Let's go down.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
I don't think so. A Stanley figurine.
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler Anlerines. Very soon.
Figler
you'll collect the last one.
Anlerines?
And then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it. We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them. And now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler Anlerines. None of us can.
Figler Anlerines. Huh?
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fined for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself,
He is crazy.
maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arm.
The bucket!
Crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all.
Huh.
That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just
But
a
it has
normal,
the
everyday
it has
bucket.
property of Stanley
Someone
or
else's
staple on
bucket,
it.
perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good would come
No,
from
where's the
it.
bucket?
Who knows what sorts of
Where's the
bizarre
bucket?
hallucinations Stanley might experience without the
Bucket!
spectacularly grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he
Where's the
noticed that
bucket?
things were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. Now he felt himself floating off the ground.
As usual.
He exclaimed, "Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it." Far off in the distance now, he heard it calling to him. "Stanley! Stanley, it's me, the bucket."
The bucket!
Truly be.
Where is
He rushed
it?
forward from room to room, passing by one
Wait,
bucket after the next.
wait.
None of them were
None of
his.
them.
None of them were his.
None of the
Let
them
my
are the
bucket-
buckets.
Come to me, Stanley. Find me.
Where's the property of
He
Stanley
had to find the
bucket?
bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his
So many
sanity. And then
buckets.
suddenly,
Touch the elevator, Bossa Nova.
he knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along. It was
22
incredible.
euros is too expensive for
Stanley
Montenegro.
doubled over in agony.
Yeah.
This is the story of a woman named
As
Mariella.
usual, it's about Mariella.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her
Mariella's holding a
bucket
bucket!
was a man
Bruh!
who stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk.
Maybe if he had his
Right
bucket, he
away,
would have
she knew
survived.
what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion.
It is an
and it's
illusion.
all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be.
How cruel the world can be
And she
indeed.
hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she was.
Heck yes!
Life kicks ass.
My life kicks ass.
All the way to work.
She backflipped all the way to work? Huh?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. A good bucket, a strong bucket,
Be right back.
a humble bucket, a committed
Alright, see you
a bucket
later,
of
Latinos
culture
at best.
and distinction.
I'm gonna go through some of the old endings
All
while
of his co-workers were... Wait, no. This isn't
in this
the right
case.
office, is it? Is this Stanley's office?
Let's go through this part without the bucket.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
A large room with lots of boxes. We'll need to find a room with lots of boxes. No room closet as usual.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Oh, so this is the bossa nova music. Man, I wish Latinos was here to see this.
Here's the door. Just go.
Back. Oh yeah, Latinos are the best. I've seen what you said about the bossa nova elevator music. Let's go listen to the elevator music.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
We still have one Stanley figurine left.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
So you're talking about bossa nova music, so we have this one. Love that music. Yellow. Reminds me of Markiplier. I think this is the hardest ending to get. I'm supposed to get true. What?
Here's the
No! So this is the rocket ending, the escape ending, I think.
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought.
It's very hard to
What
do.
missing? They'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing? When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I just want to get the rocket ending, honestly.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
So the
Here's the door.
no. So what happens if
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? The embrace of an
you just
old
wait in the room
friend.
forever?
Oh, Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his
I honestly don't know.
and entered the door on his left.
And don't put in the code. Well, then it'll just open it up automatically. That's the thing. New room for us ending.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers.
But I
If
want
we
more
did, you can
stickers.
guarantee we'd be in here for hours. But alas, no stickers.
No stickers. Alas.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing presence of the bucket.
No, you can't get the rock ending with the bucket, apparently.
With the bucket warmed with the guiding light, pierced the dark clouds of confusion and care.
Oh, someone's
It would be with him.
wants me to make Kyle sounds.
The
Okay.
bucket.
I haven't really, well, got my voice to the point where I can do the kettle sound right now. But I hope you enjoyed this rendition. It's really, really bad. I'm sorry.
He knew it. The two of them were
Nice.
inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection.
Oh. Apparently you can do it. Oh well. Let's head on to the rock ending to do the, well... So you can do this ending, apparently. You are now leaving. The end is never the end, it's never the end, it's never the end. I miss the narrator already so much. It always felt so creepy to not hear the narrator. I like it when the narrator's alive. One last floor to go to the escape pod, I think. So where am I going? Wow! To that escape pod we go. Shh. Where? Stanley! He's sacrificing himself for the bucket. He's putting the bucket in the escape pod. Stanley! Goodbye, bucket. I can't believe they would make this ending so emotional. Goodbye, bucket. Oh my god. Safe travels, my friend.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time
I never knew
before
he
found
would
the
love the
others,
bucket so
wherever they were.
much.
Just a matter of time.
Yeah, I have a Discord server if you want to join, but nothing
When
eventful
Stanley came to
happens
a
there,
set of two open
I
doors,
swear.
He entered the door on his left.
Goodbye, bucket. Aww, I feel so sad. This time Stanley will escape through the escape pod, but it won't work because the narrator needs to be there, I think.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
We're gonna try it again. No.
Here's the door.
Alright, nice. I got the timing down and now I'm ready to do this ending. This is the variation without the Man, I gotta say that MIDI cover Is It Upset Violin does sound nice. Oh, thank you. Well, technically the original MIDI was of the wrong tempo, so I tinkered with it and gave it my own spin. I should really credit who made that. But it was on a bit mini. It was on bit midi, so I couldn't tell who created it. I wish there was a way to find out who did so. So this is the variation of the escape pod ending, but I'm going to spoil things here and say that Stanley can't enter the escape pod because, well, the narrator needs to be activated to, well, activate the escape pod, and since Stanley can't, well, it's his own person, he can't do anything. But with the bucket, surprisingly, the escape pod works. One more set of stairs. Stanley can't save himself, but well, he can save others. Well, a bucket. He saved the reinsurance bucket, and I'm so proud of him for doing so. Join the Discord. Oh, thank you.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Replacement bucket.
And try not to lose this one too, you dolt.
I think it's because, well, he sacrificed the original bucket, so... Is this the original bucket? Say hello in general so we know you've arrived, Latinas.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his
Yeah.
chest and entered the door on his left. Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet.
We won't
Simply
buy
because
it,
I have
I'm
no
sure.
remaining
Maybe.
stickers.
Maybe
Coming to the
not.
staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs.
Don't
to the
scare
boss's
Latinas,
office.
Sogi.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human.
So, Latinas, you said you didn't
Crushed
want
by
to,
the weight
well...
of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him, always.
You can just say Rio.
And he knew.
Alright, Rio.
The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845.
You can just wait for the narrator to just go about and he'll still activate this for you.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845. Forgot, but it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself, and Stanley got the hell along with the story.
There you go.
Did do.
So this is what happens when you don't input anything.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley.
The bucket is
Everything
the
will
best
be fine.
friend.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves. The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently.
Don't worry, bucket. Everything is just fine. I love how the narrator makes me care for a bucket.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well?
Ow!
It didn't wish to do. What kinds of things does a bucket want to do?
Why?
These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept
Wasn't
his own life
me.
in someone else's
It was you.
He squeezed the bucket.
How could
His
you?
one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except.
I see your name on the list. You evil human
Here was the
being.
proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power
Oh
over
dear.
another human life.
Should I press
For
the
he
off
and
button
bucket
or should I
would
press the
dismantle
on
the
button?
controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley
Two
and the
best
bucket,
friends.
up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way.
High
The bucket
five.
made a sassy comment about
Activate
taking
it.
down the system.
Don't. Ooh. But Devil said it first, so I'm gonna do it.
But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls. Stanley gasped in horror.
Oh my god, why would
Had this
you?
been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the
Devil
power
told
for
me
itself?
to. Oh my god.
But the bucket had betrayed him like this. Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen.
Huh.
Birds. Silly birds.
Silly
The
birds.
control buttons became active again.
So these are
Stanley
macaws
flipped through
and
one video of
these
silly
are
birds after another,
seagulls.
and then it dawned on him. This wasn't a
Flamingos.
mind control facility at
Burp.
all. It was
Penguin.
a facility for monitoring and surveilling
I'm not
silly
sure what this
birds
is.
all over the world. The mind controls were only a facade to
Wow.
disguise its true intentions. Had the bucket known this all along?
Silly
Stanley
birds.
marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery. Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds in
They
the
are
sky.
kind of silly.
Of all the possible paths his life could have taken, this one was surely the best. And Stanley was happy.
Hey, listen!
Hi.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the answer.
Bucket.
The bucket made Stanley want to be a better man and a better co-worker. In time, perhaps, he would become both of those.
He definitely
Stanley
would.
tucked the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I still have one last one to do. Let's get on with the rest of the endings then.
Returning to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
2845.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly
The most
logical
logical explanation. Sheer luck. He knew.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves. The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine. Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
That bucket needs an emotional support animal.
No!
Perhaps a silly
He
bird.
into the bucket. He couldn't
I
accept
love
it.
silly
His
birds.
own life
I
in
would
someone
love to
else's
watch
control.
my
Never!
live stream with a bunch of silly
Squeezed the
birds.
bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
Let's
But
turn off
here
the
was
power
truth.
this time.
The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over? Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth.
He's the one who spread COVID to everyone.
Any movie, but then
Stanley,
stop
how
it
could
halfway
you?
through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support, and... What? Wait. What was happening? Why had the door
Oh
stopped?
no!
Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed? An unbearable silence filled the room.
Oh no!
Lingering in uncertainty.
Only Stanley can leave.
Until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave.
Oh no!
Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence.
Let me out!
Needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, or go to any lengths not to part with the bucket. No, no, no. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this
No!
very room. But at least he has the bucket.
Is this the reason why we
To be
need to
trapped
put it in
eternally
escape pod?
darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself.
So that's why
As
you
long
have
as
to
I
make
have
it.
my bucket with me, right?
So that's why you
I'll
have to
be
use the
okay,
escape
won't
pod
I?
to.
Stanley
Yeah.
thought. Very soon now.
How dare the facility
He was
not
about
let the
to find
bucket
out.
enjoy freedom? That's why we put it in an escape pod, right?
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started, and if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see...
Let's go through one of the endings without the bucket.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay.
It was okay.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
No.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go,
Da 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 da.
Left.
Left.
Oh, no. No, it's to the right, man.
Oh, to the right.
No, not the right.
Make up your mind,
What
narrator.
I said it was to the right. What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please? Let's see, we went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Okay then.
No.
Oh, no.
Right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This
That's a
is all
spoiler.
Quick,
Oh
Stanley,
dear.
close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get
Too
back
late.
to, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay.
From the top.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
No
Perhaps he
bucket.
simply missed a memo. When Stanley... Wait, what? No,
There's more
I
doors.
restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere, or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Let's find the story. Okay. Let's go to the door on the left. Huh? Excuse me.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not? All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided
Another
to go to the
reset,
meeting room.
bruh.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
There's no doors this time.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
What's at the back then?
Aha! I knew we'd missed
Ah, it's a blue room.
the story. Here it comes.
And it's looping around. Oh
No,
no.
wait, never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps. Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall.
This
but
is
I believe
new.
My story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations!
Yay!
I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off. So, good job. Oh, no.
Huh.
I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay? I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
This is one of my favorite ones.
All right.
The
I've got a
Stanley
solution.
Parable
This time,
Adventure
to make
Line.
sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line.
Trademark.
Just follow the line. How simple is that? No, I'm down. We're leaving it up to the line from now on.
Alright, it's an adventure. Let's follow our friend the Stanley Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Guess what? What?
See, the line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny.
To destiny. Ah!
Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination?
Bruh.
There's no story.
You're just like Indigo.
Is the story of no destination?
Oh no,
the
my
story?
ears.
Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of
It was
the
Devil.
nature of
No,
life
it
itself?
was not. It was
Okay,
you.
Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective
Press
experience
accident.
of that existence, right? Okay, now if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office in fact the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Adventure. Da 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 da. What's happening? Line? What is the line doing? Someone had a bit too much fun with the paint roller. This ain't Splatoon, quit it.
Wait, cut the music, go back and look at that fern. Stanley,
What a
this
fern.
will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
What a fern. Line?
What? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell? Oh, no, not again.
Line!
How could you have done
this to
I
us?
trusted you. After everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
The Stanley and Parable Adventure Line just... He just betrayed us like that. Oh no.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Okay, sure.
Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be?
I honestly
Go
don't
wild.
know.
Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
Some of these rooms are almost impossible.
Oh, no, not you again.
Ah, the
Stanley,
line.
I'd also like to veto the line from having
Trademark.
any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
Bye-bye, line. Huh.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control.
The left or the right
How
door?
important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute.
Okay.
So I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits. Oh, hold up, what's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really
Oh,
how
right
all
here
this
then.
goes? It's all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me?
Wow, so this
How
is
do I
the
get to
confusion
decide?
ending.
Why don't I get a say in all of this?
So
Is it really-
we deviate from the maintenance
No,
room.
it can't
We end
be.
up in the monitor room.
I don't want
Yeah.
it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't.
Yeah,
do
we're
it.
right
I
here.
won't do
We
it.
need to
I
restart
won't
the game
do
here.
it. And the timer stopped. Does that mean?
Ah, there we go.
Did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Well,
How many endings are there, Lol?
well, something
There's a
happened.
lot more. I think there's an ending for completing all the figurines and more bucket endings. So we'll be here for quite some
guess I'll just
time.
wait.
Maybe another
You
2 more
know,
hours.
I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story, wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I think that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
Oh no, the game restarted. There's a whole bucket list of endings. You could say it's an endless hole of possibilities. Oh my god, I love these puns. They're so good. I might need to use the toilet again. It's very soon, but I'm sorry. I'll be right back, okay? Be right back. Second toilet break. Should I use bossa nova music? I don't know where the bossa nova music is. Devil could take over as a narrator. I don't know. Go, go, go. I'm back. Okay, sorry for being gone again. Now we're back. Let's go through this ending.
Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself.
Welcome
That's
back.
all I
Thank you
need.
so much,
If I can
Devil.
make it
Thank
through
you.
this door. Not everyone is so lucky to have a bucket, but Stanley is a very lucky fellow. Very lucky indeed.
So
Stanley
let's
clutched
go
the bucket
through this
tightly
next
to
part.
his chest and entered the door on his left.
This time, let's go through the same part with the bucket. Wait a minute. That's the wrong way. I have to go through this again, bruh. Another phone call.
Hi, Stanley. Just wanted to leave you a message to let you know there's a few things I need you to pick up on your way home from work today. We need milk.
It's our wife.
some
Nice.
Spaghetti. Get a thing of sugar, some bread, and coffee beans, whichever ones you like. I'll give you a call if there's anything I forgot. Thanks, sweetie. See you tonight.
I kind of like this if only that the narrator wasn't, well,
It takes a lot of humility to carry a bucket.
if it wasn't
so
the review that
magnificent.
Stanley doesn't actually have a
Stanley
wife.
checked his ego and then proceeded onward. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him
I might go
that the
sleep in a bit because I'm
employee
literally
lounge was
already
simply the
dead.
place to be.
Oh,
And
go to
here it
sleep, go to
was.
sleep.
Had the bucket
If
turned
you're
out
very
to be
tired,
correct?
well,
Was it never
take a
mind.
nap.
The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on
I
his
me
left
too pretty
to
soon,
go
just want to
back
finish the
the meeting
thing.
room.
I see you.
And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door. Oh, good Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually.
Wow! We care about you, Stanley. This is the new part.
You see,
The
your
adventure
friends and I are
line.
concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we
School is
care about you very
depressing.
much.
Yeah.
It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't
The
even
baby?
from the original Stanley Parable. It's
My
just
wife.
sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because
The
that's
Broom
what
Closet
fans want from a sequel.
ending.
They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but
The
you're
Broom Closet
spending
ending is
too much
my
time with it.
favorite, though.
Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line?
Yeah.
We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
To Adventure Stanley!
Look at that wacky line.
Whee!
Oh, that's where it'll go to next. Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
Oh my god! Wee!
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue? Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers. It's as classic now as it was back then.
He's
Let's do it for the fans,
he's addicted
Stanley.
to
Let's
drugs
give them
and
more
hookers.
content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
Not the bucket! No. The bucket is just as new as to the game as this to Stanley.
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
Oh my god!
Think of him as a wonderful new
No!
addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable.
Oh my
True,
God.
It also was not in the original game, but it's such a well fleshed out character.
How long
with
are you
so
gonna be
much
live?
personality that to
Maybe
me,
another
it
2 more
already
hours, I
feels
think.
as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
We still have like, let's see,
Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer
plenty of
does?
more endings.
Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready. Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular
I don't want to
personality
destroy the
trait. So I can
bucket.
hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley.
I may be
Parable
back next one, but now I
characters
gotta
without the
go.
adventure line or the Bucket Destroyer
Alright.
until you
Have a
crush
good
that
night.
damn bucket. Quickly now. The fans are waiting. Do it, the fans. Stand
No!
up. The fans, what they want. Hurry and...
Oh my god. Oh dear. Bye bye. Bye, Rio. Thank you so much for coming, and
Bucket
thank you for
Destroyer,
coming to
my
the
prized
Discord.
creation.
To the
It
Discord
had
as
so
well.
much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such
No.
spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend. For the
Goodbye,
moment in
new
time
friend.
that you were here, you were magnificent.
Oh my god. I never felt so much pity for our Bucket Destroyer. Let's go destroy the bucket this time. Let's see.
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started, and if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley cradled the bucket in a gentle embrace, protective yet delicate, assertive yet compassionate. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was it... No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door. Oh, good Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually. You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley.
I'm gonna wait
We've
for the
come
line to
together
come
here
out.
because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it. Whee! Look at that wacky line.
I always
Who knows
love
where
it when he
it'll go
says the
off to next?
wee.
Oh, and it plays
So
some silly
funny.
music as well.
Ba-da-ba-bam-bam-bam-bam. Oh my god.
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue? Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers. Yes. It's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do
He's
it,
addicted to
fans,
drugs and
Stanley. Let's
hookers.
give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something.
Sorry,
Don't you
bucket.
get it, Stanley?
Sorry.
We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer. I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality
Such
that
personality.
to me, it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree? Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does?
It's in a
You
name.
don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
I can't put it in the machine.
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the bucket destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying
He won't.
buckets is
He
all it
won't give out
knows.
the bucket.
That is its
Stanley is
singular
just denying
personality
me.
trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley
I can't give him the
characters?
bucket.
Well, you see, if you were to really explore the bucket
Oh,
destroyer,
well.
you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of bucket destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the bucket destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the bucket destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans.
I
what
seriously
they want.
cannot put the
Hurry up.
bucket inside. Oh well, oh well. There goes the bucket. And there goes the bucket destroyer.
My prized creation.
Oh no.
You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
I'm currently reading up on all the new endings there are, and apparently, if you have the bucket instead, well,
Hello. This is a recorded message scheduled either by you or a person in your place of work. The purpose of this message is to warn you about the dangers of recorded messages. If at any time you believe you are listening to a recorded message, please terminate it immediately and cease all flow of information from the recorded message into your perceptual sphere. Thank you, and have a pleasant day.
now let's see what else is there. Oh, you can also.
Stanley's bucket. The only co-worker he would ever
You can
dream
also
of.
jump out of the window with the bucket for another ending.
Yes, whispered the bucket into Stanley's ear. We've done it. We've escaped from that dull office and that pesky narrator. At last, out here in the white void, we
Oh,
are
yes.
alone. Now, and for the first time, I can reveal to you my true self. The bucket began to tell Stanley of its life and its history. Of the countless
Wow.
wars it witnessed, desecrating the land and lives of untold numbers of innocent humans, and the bucket's own complicity therein. Of sadness and regret.
Oh, no.
And the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and the decay, if only it had been stronger.
It was in the
Of hope
war.
and
Oh my
redemption, and its
god.
crusade to uplift the stock of life for the common man, to manifest justice where none existed, and the bittersweet reality of time, to see one's dreams and wishes met halfway, meted out in parcels like charity, and abandoned as soon as the warm glow of inspiration begins to dim. The opportunities to do so much more. There was so much it could have done, perhaps, the bucket wondered to itself. Perhaps if it had seen its own darkness with a clearer perception.
I
This
like
was
this
way
ending.
too
It's
much
so
for Stanley.
deep.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? You're a
The
bucket.
bucket furrowed its brow. No, said the bucket.
No.
Not since the evil wizard Gamhorata first
Gamhorata.
ensnared me in his machinations as payback for the sacred amulet I stole from his
Excuse
treasured
me,
vaults.
what?
I was young back then and could not conceive the ramifications of
No.
time.
This is stupid.
This is stupid. You are a bucket. This is so stupid. Why are we even doing this?
As Stanley screamed and screamed and screamed, the bucket revealed its true form, transforming into a mighty beast of untold power. Its
It turned
fangs
into the
glistening
biblically
like
accurate angel. Oh my god. Oh my god.
My God, Stanley! You saved
No.
us from the bucket.
Bucket's
Thank God you
dead.
already had all 12 emblems of sages and knew the incantations to summon their true power.
Oh no,
Otherwise,
the
we would have easily been
bucket.
overwhelmed by the bucket's power. I'm speechless. You've demonstrated such bravery here today. Come, let's restart the game, and we'll agree to never again go trifling with this bucket, nor the dark magic cast away inside of it.
Oh my god.
All of his co-workers...
Also, there's another ending
What could
where
it
you can
mean?
fall to the bottom with the
Stanley
bucket.
decided to go to the meeting room. Is Stanley, without the bucket, really Stanley at all? No, surely not. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I think this is the escape room for the second figurine, so...
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no... Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
I can't believe the bucket has so much character. I love how the narrator just gives the bucket so much character. I love it.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
We can drop down from here and well...
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did... But just as Stanley was about to proceed further into the mind control facility, he tripped and fell over the railing and into the dark void
well,
below.
oh well.
Thankfully, he fell directly onto the bucket, which safely cushioned his fall.
Sweet.
Now, what to do next, Stanley wondered. Stanley and the bucket could find no way out of this enormous pit, and so eventually they decided that the best thing to do would be to simply get comfortable down here. So they set up a little couch and relaxed. It really
Ooh.
wasn't so bad down here, a bit cold perhaps. After some time had gone by, they installed a few shelves as well, and a sort of kitchen that was
Wow.
useful for when the bucket was craving paninis. But it wasn't until the rugs and the standing lamps came in that it really started to feel like a home. In fact, after some time, Stanley realized that it had been ages since he had even...
I love this
the mind
ending. It's
control
cool.
facility
It's
of
so good.
He'd never gotten to fully explore what was up there, never been able to unearth the many mysteries of the mind control facility. This lack of closure began to eat at him. Soon he was dwelling
What's
on
wrong? We have all the
and
paninis
state
you
of
can
their
eat,
home slowly
the
decayed
TV,
as
and
Stanley became
well,
withdrawn
the
and
bookshelf,
neglected the
the
cleaning.
china.
It unsettled the bucket deeply. Stanley wasn't usually like
Oh
this.
my.
The bucket tried to reach out to him again and again, but to no avail. All Stanley could think about, all he could talk about, was going back, doing it over again, staying on the path. It was a mistake to leave the path. It was a mistake. It was a
Oh my
mistake.
God.
I need to do what the narrator says. I need to see the true ending.
He's
This
breaking
made
the
no
fourth
sense
wall
to the bucket,
again.
which was simply trying to live its life down here as comfortably as possible. Yet Stanley was unconsolable. This isn't an ending. This is just a hole in the ground. The bucket sighed. True.
A pessimist versus an optimist.
But it's where we happen to be. And maybe, possibly, if we accept the reality of things, maybe this will become an ending eventually. It's what the bucket was counting on.
The bucket has
The two of them waited for
has
a
an
bit.
ending. I love it. Now, what's new? What extra endings do we have? Okay. Huh. It says here that we can go to the cargo and, well, we can kill ourselves and there's an extra scene, but I'm not sure where to go. Oh, hello, Spark Up. Welcome to the stream. How's your day? I'm
Someone
currently
was
just
following
trying
Stanley.
to,
He
well,
was sure of it.
we're trying to find
If
all
he
the
tipped over
endings
his shoulder now,
of
he would
the,
surely catch them. As Stanley lifted his bucket, he felt a connection to all
we're trying to
the
finish
buckets
the
everywhere.
Ultra Deluxe new
This
content.
adventure, he decided, was for all of them. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. The bucket turned out to be correct.
So how's your day, Spark Up? I hope it's going alright.
The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
I wonder what new ending is there. So I'm supposed to go to the cargo lift, and if I fall down from the cargo lift, if I go up, and there's a wooden platform to the left, so... Oh, I haven't noticed this one. Was this ever here before? There's a vent! Has the sound from the game gone a bit crackly? I don't know, honestly. This is new. Oh, so this is the last Stanley figurine.
And there it is, the last Stiggly Wiggly.
Stiggly
Say this,
Wiggly.
Mrs. Stanley, this is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own...
Finally, we've collected
I can tell you
everything.
that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So,
Aww.
instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here.
Okay, okay.
And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
Let's go into the vent. We're gonna become a saucy baka. Huh. That's a lot of VCR tapes.
Okay, this is day number 295.
Lore.
I don't even know. I've lost track. Nothing feels real anymore. The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes. The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up.
Is that Stanley's voice?
No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same.
Stanley!
And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down. It doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms. Why everything feels so... What
He has
do I
gone
do
mad.
with this treasure? I can monetize it. Yes. It's unthinkable the amount
I mean, I
of
would too if I
money
had a
people
narrator
will
inside
pay
my
for
head.
even just an power with the bucket. This is my golden ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back.
Evidence 252.
Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get... What's that?
Oh my god!
Who's there?
It's the evil... It's the evil Gamburata from the bucket. Oh my god! So much lore. I don't know why we go here if we don't have the bucket.
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines, those figglers. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you.
This is the epilogue. Oh yeah.
Just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life. Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness? Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone?
The memory
I would love nothing
zone.
more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
When Stanley found the collectibles. Oh, F it. I'll try to finish this thing tomorrow. I'm too tired. Alright. We're gonna go down to this new area.
Here's where it all
The
began.
first Stanley
The
Parable
first
collectible.
Back then,
The
we
first
had no
collectible.
idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We
But
were
that's been nice to watch some of the
We'll
Stanley
never be
Parable
like
and
that
see you
again,
stream again. So
Stanley.
thanks for that. Alright. Well, if you're gonna go sleep, have a good night, devil. 7. And this is the bathroom.
And here was a second Stanlerine. You found this one all on your own, just by poking around in the boss's bathroom. You did that, Stanley. I'll be honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways. Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini Stan? Can you remember?
I think it was the Ramblus doors.
No. The red and blue door room was the 4th place you found a Figanli, not the 3rd. Well, I guess perhaps I should
Oh,
be
well.
surprised. Memories like these are so precious and so cherished that they all just sort of blend together. don't
Well,
they? If the red and blue door room feels like the 3rd place you found a collectible, then who am I to go making judgments?
I never remember correctly because I'm so bad with memory.
Let's see, what came next? Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room. Oh well, I can't
No?
actually say I remember being in this room. But
I
it's
wasn't
in the
here.
memory zone, so it must have happened.
And that's the staircase.
This was the 5th mini Stan, and this one was really something special. It was under the stairs. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate
Wow.
the occasion. Enjoy.
Windows Movie Maker. What's that down there? I love this. It's mini set number 5. What is this clip art? You found it under the stairs. Thanks for watching. Directed by the narrator, edited music and produced Best Boy and by narrator and starring Stanley. Copyright the narrator.
Takes you back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on
8 minutes? That's fast. Alright, the final one is just past here. That's the last one.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here in the warehouse. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
I wonder what happens if I fall down. I can't fall. That's all of them. You are in the present.
And then there was no more. Because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, Memory Zone.
Bye-bye, Memory Zone.
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on.
Wait.
Stop the loading screen. Is there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these
You
figurines?
just hijacked the screen.
We'll do the Memory
Bruh.
Zone in the opposite direction. See how that feels.
You just hijacked the screen. This is a Vision Meal sequence, bruh.
Okay, yes. This spot in the warehouse. I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the Memory Zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going. I want more.
To the staircase, I suppose.
And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched?
Sped it up, bruh.
Yes, I love that video.
And the pink room, apparently.
Still don't remember the pink room. Still no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room.
It's a very cute room, I would say.
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have neutered the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
Too bad. To the toilet and then, yeah.
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too.
Wasn't the first Figley?
The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going. This is it. The very first one we found.
Oh,
In the
yeah.
exhibit where I introduced you to the figurines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
To the exit, I suppose. To the exit! Okay.
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on. I remember hating it back then. The time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now. Look how much fun the past is. I want more. More memories.
Alright.
Oh, yes.
The two
Who
doors!
could have
Yeah.
forgotten that? Classic memory, this one.
I'm gonna pick the door on the right. Okay.
And before everything else, there was your office.
And that was it.
Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office? There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember. Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was...
Is he gonna reference the mod?
I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy. And I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful
Wow.
even if he was a fiction.
So that's the story.
I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh,
What?
He truly was so
No
much
Stanley?
fun to play with.
But
You know what? Since we're
but
in the middle,
Stanley Parable
we'll have
without the
one more
without
good
Stanley
night.
is not
Let's go back
Stanley
just
Parable.
once
It's
and
just
give
a
Stanley
parable.
One more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good.
Poor
I did
Stanley.
enjoy telling the
Oh,
story so very much.
bye bye Stanley.
Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
And that is the ending, the epilogue ending. Okay. Let's go to the wooden pit, the warehouse ending this time.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Stanley had now gotten himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun.
Oh my God. So the narrator was
You didn't think I was actually just a
a
recording?
recording, huh?
What a silly and trite explanation that would be. All the back and forth between you and me, all the absurd adventures we've been through, and it all turns out I'm just a tape recording? It was all just in Stanley's head. I bet that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory. I bet each and every time you watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal and intricate storytelling. It must be so simple.
Wow.
Life being an unending waterfall of surprises and delights.
The narrator's still here to make fun
How
of
much
us
more
even
exciting you must find the
after
world than
we
the rest
will
of us
get
do.
through this.
Now I've become sad. Look what you've done to me. This is all your fault.
Oh, I'm sorry. So what else is there? Let's see here.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I wonder what else is there apart from here. So there's one last ending, and well, let's see.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Here's the door, just go.
And then there's another ending. Let's see here. Oh, you can press this part.
Oops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into
There's
the
a new
elevator
ending here,
and
I
went
think.
back up.
Wow.
Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out. Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is.
I can't go
What
out.
decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never
Wow.
anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have. An incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow. I'm bolted to the edge of my seat. Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
Wow.
Surely this time Stanley will walk forward into the spooky corridor. Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control.
Huh. Wow. Thank you so much for the read, carrots. Sorry, I'm a bit, well. So, hello, Raiders. Let me just shout you out. Hey, Mick. Yeah, Carrots. Yeah, so, Carrots streams the Lobotomy Corporation. If you're interested in, well, watching Lobotomy Corp, go follow him. What's the whole other Raiders? That doesn't matter. So hi Karati. So right now I'm currently just playing through the epilogue of the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. We've gone through almost most of the new content, and we're just trying to finish up the last bits. Yeah, but I was playing with Botany Corporation. As expected. Yeah. I'm going to be playing that tomorrow, so yeah.
Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No. It's time once again to go back up in the elevator.
I'm so predictable, Sag.
There.
Maybe if we play a different game, I guess.
Again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time? The suspense is killing me.
We're back at the office again.
Oh my god.
It's the boss's office.
This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a time out here for a minute while I process this.
What's this? How's Mick doing though? Oh, it's
okay,
good.
I'm ready.
I recovered from an illness that I had 2 weeks ago, so yeah.
No, wait. No, I need more time to process.
A lot of time to process, bruh.
All right. I have fully come to terms with it. I have made space in my worldview for this
Nice.
new
Everyone's
reality.
getting sick for a while.
As before,
Yeah, the recent
I
weather and
turn to
all.
your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
Oh, thank you so much for following Michaela Alice. Oh, Alice. I'm not sure how to pronounce that. How's your day? What's up, gorgeous? Aww. Nothing's on the ceiling.
Going back down in the elevator.
Oh, I'm so
Did I
lame.
not anticipate it? I mean, sure, now it's obvious,
I'm playing
but
the
you have to
Stanley
understand
Parable
that
Ultra
30
Deluxe.
seconds
We're
ago,
just trying to
this
finish up the
kind
new
of thing
content
had
right
never been
now.
attempted before. I had no frame of reference to even anticipate it. That's just
Man,
how
I'm chilling,
clever
getting my son and
Stanley's
myself ready for
decision-making
school.
is. A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
Good to hear. So, Carrots, is this one of your viewers? We're gonna go back up again. Mick too. No, I was scrolling. Oh, I see. Wow, welcome anyways. Not that I know though. I see.
You know what? I've just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment. Don't you realize?
Well,
It's the anticipation.
either through scrolling or, well,
You and I,
finding
we
me through
have
something
no way of
different.
knowing what will be
Everyone's
at the
welcome
top
here,
of this
so
elevator. But the
I hope you're
suspense,
enjoying your time
the
here.
agony of waiting and anticipating and having to guess, that's the real thrill. Oh, I
Good
simply
luck,
don't let
well,
that feeling go. It's
good
so
luck getting your son to
precious,
school.
so fleeting. Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow? There we go. Isn't this so much more exciting? You know, Stanley, it seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible.
Sounds like a horror
Big,
game.
explosive moments flung right in their faces from the very moment that things get started. But where's the tension? Where's the trust in the audience to build a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story, the characters? Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises, to have to think and to anticipate, and then to marvel at the eventual reveal? This is storytelling, Stanley.
Yeah, Mick is
What
great.
you and I are doing
Finishing
right
singing
now.
this
This is
earns
the
my
most
respect.
exciting narrative to be developed in
I got that
years.
game as a gift.
And
I
it's
really had a lot of trouble with
You're
it.
the one who took this
There was
whole
one
step
segment in
of
the game that was just
revisiting the
mapless and I
exact same
hated it.
locations over and over. Truly, I mean it. This
I
is
had to
unique
get
and
my
different.
viewers help,
It's
you
not
know.
like anything else out there.
But
You see,
I got the best
I want
ending according to
stories
my
that surprise me,
viewers,
Stanley.
so I'm happy
I want
with
to have
it.
to think. I want to be
I don't think I'm ready to
engaged
play
and
through
not
the secret
pandered
ending
to.
though.
We're being fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it, which is why we're so
The rule of six
starved
drove
for
me
content
insane.
that makes us feel sharp and vital and alive. That's why people like you so much, Stanley. Because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition. You're a role model, you know? People look up to you.
Well, a good ending is a good ending,
Don't
Tech.
even know when to spring this on you,
Yeah,
but
that's not
well,
endings where
I've gathered a little
where
press conference for you, so that you can
Arisani
talk about your
well
work and your
forgets about
storytelling
Chiran,
and your life.
where Arasani
Yes, I
just
know you're
well
not much for the public eye, but I thought it would especially
well
mean
you
a
just
lot
leave
to the
her
people
alive,
who have been
and that's
following
a
you
bad
from
ending,
the
I think.
beginning. They really look up to you, Stanley. I don't know if you realize the impact you have on them. This is the kind of gesture that might leave a tremendous impact on them for the better. Oh good, we're here.
Ooh.
Okay, the room where we're holding the press conference should
Oh,
be
eyes
just
on
around the
Stanley.
corner here somewhere.
How we did it, the pyramids. World healthiest human being. The guy who went to Mars.
Ah, yes, here it is, just through this door. All right, are you ready? I've told them you're going to speak a little bit about the nature of surprise in storytelling and what it means to craft a truly unpredictable narrative. Oh, don't worry, you'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart. I'm really proud of you, Stanley.
I love these letters.
It looks like they're ready
Oh
for
my
you.
god.
Go get 'em.
Stanley! That's probably my second favorite ending. Clearly the answer to the best ending is the Room Closet ending. So many people! Wow! Oh my god.
Hello. This is a recorded message scheduled either by you or a person in your place of work. The purpose of this message is to warn you about the dangers of recorded messages.
What new
Of
mysteries are in
course.
store for our bucket-loving heroes today? Let's find out.
Let's go and find
Stanley
the bucket
clutched the
variation of
bucket
this
tightly to
ending.
his chest and entered the door on his left. Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find Aunt. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs.
The bucket
to
is, well, the
boss's
best
office.
part of the game. It's the new Ultra Deluxe content, you know.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical.
Now we're gonna go down and up again. Last time in the original Stanley Parable, the 2013 version, you couldn't go back upwards to the elevator, you know. But now that you can go down, it didn't used to light up like this. You can go up now.
Wait, Stanley said to the bucket. Can we go back up? When I was pressing those keypad buttons, there was something very intriguing about the number 3. I want to go back so I can try pressing the number 3 again. The bucket said nothing.
Stanley really loves those buttons, you know. He presses buttons for a living. Bucket's character truly makes even the most well-written figures look like a fan fiction. Yeah, his character's so well-written, I love that.
Here we are, said Stanley. Now I'm going to try out that number 3 button. He took the bucket over to the keypad and began absolutely slamming on the number 3 over and over and over. Wow, he said. The number 3 is such a special button. I'm having the time of my life. Stanley looked expectantly at the bucket.
Number
but the
three.
bucket remained
Tree,
silent.
tree, 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 tree,
This
tree,
was
tree,
a
tree.
shock to Stanley, who had always felt such a connection with the bucket. How was this not as exciting to the bucket as it was to him? Once Stanley had had enough of the number 3, he got back in the elevator.
Now he's gonna go down again, and he's gonna go back up again.
Perhaps the bucket had missed something. Perhaps it had not seen how much joy Stanley got from slamming the number 3 repeatedly. A hint of regret nagged in the back of Stanley's mind. Should he demonstrate the number 3 for the bucket again?
Yes.
No, said Stanley.
No.
You can't go on yet. Not till you understand how much the number 3 means to me. You and I have been through so much together, and I just want you to see what I see. Feel the happiness I feel. He smiled at the bucket, and the bucket said nothing.
Bruh. He really loves that bucket and loves the number 3 too.
Here we go, said Stanley. This time I'll really show you. He ran to the number 3 and began to wail on it like a musician on a beloved instrument, weaving a concerto of truth and passion.
A concerto?
He wielded the number 3 like a fine artist would wield a paintbrush.
What?
He told stories through the number 3. Stories of his dreams and hopes and fears.
What the
Every
heck?
time, he looked to his bucket for a reaction of some kind. Anything to let him know that the bucket appreciated what he was doing.
Tree.
The bucket conveyed absolutely nothing.
Tree.
Only silence. Crushed by a wave of dejection, Stanley returned to the elevator. Stanley and the bucket were so close. They'd always been there for one another. Why suddenly could the bucket not connect with this passion of Stanley's? The question caused Stanley to ruminate the whole way down the elevator. He knew that there must be a way to get through to the bucket, to communicate fully
The
with
poor
his dear
guy.
friend.
Oh,
Surely
wow.
there was a solution, mustn't there be?
We're gonna go back up again.
Said Stanley. I know what to do. I know how to fully express.
Okie dokie, I need to
my
take a quick nap.
heart.
Not much sleep on my
He
side.
decided
I'll
right
look.
then and there that he
Salute.
would hold a press
Thank you so
conference
much,
where he would
Carrots.
speak to the
Have a
public
good,
on
well,
all matters
sleep now,
relating to
okay?
pressing the number 3 over and over. He would elaborate fully on what the number 3 meant to him and why he felt so alive.
Thank you so much for the raid again as
Then the
well.
bucket would be able
Good
to
night.
see his joy through
Or
the eyes of others.
good
It would get
good
to
nap.
see the
I don't
world
know.
react to this discovery of Stanley's. And it would be through the public eye that the bucket would finally understand Stanley's work. For months, he advertised and marketed his press conference, building excitement around it, developing and rehearsing it, until it couldn't be refined.
Oh, this time
a
it has
single
the,
measure
well.
further. When the big day arrived, Stanley was
The
as
Stanley's
prepared
Parable,
as he'd
Stanley,
ever been
tonight live
for
on stage.
anything in his life.
Tree. Oh my god.
This was
Tree.
it. One last chance to win the bucket over. One opportunity to share a true connection with a loved one. There was no one here.
Huh.
Nobody had come to the press conference to hear Stanley speak.
Oh
To
man.
listen to him talk about what it really means to press the number 3
Oh.
on the keypad over and over. He
Tree.
was unloved, uninteresting, He was a failure. And in that moment, Stanley knew that the bucket would never again take him
Oh
seriously.
my god, no.
There would be no connection, no deeper understanding.
I feel sad for Stanley
the bucket
now.
merely sat there in his arms, indifferent. And so it began that slowly, over many years, the two of them grew more and more distant. They spoke less and less,
Poor Stanley.
neither wishing to
Poor
state the
bucket.
obvious, that any sense of real respect between them had eroded since that day at the press conference.
No.
There would be no more games, no more long conversations about passion and pursuit, only a silence that consumed the space between friends. And Stanley, having for once in his life discovered the warmth and comfort of true companionship, was cast back into the unremarkable normalcy of loneliness.
No. That was a sad ending. Aww. Well, let's head on to the next ending. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
And let's go to the museum ending, I think. There's a museum ending, I believe.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Hoping he might coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Here's the door, just go. Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
I think there's a secret here. So what am I supposed to do here? Let's see. Wait before going up, then press like button.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
I'm not sure there's a secret here, so we'll have to go again, I suppose.
How long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days? Centuries? Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned? He made a note to be more careful with time from now on. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Business strategy, okay.
Here's the door, just go. Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
So it's past the pipeline, and where's the light supposed to be? We can go here, I think. I think this is the last set of endings we have from the normal
Although
game,
this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death. The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Let's go back. I want to see what he says. Come on, narrator. Tell me what you have to say. Come on.
But of course, Stanley thought better of it and realized he simply had too much to live for.
Nope.
Nope. Still on board with death?
Bruh. Into the pit we go. Alright. Oh no. This is a torture machine.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life.
Oh no!
Stanley,
Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh, and he's still alive.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body.
That sounds morbid. Oh my god. And this part is, well... Now how do we go out of here? The Stanley
Yet it would be
Parable.
just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish? When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
I thought he was alive. These are some nice nature paintings though. The computer. His office to this part of the building, then turn right here. And this is the choice. Interesting. And these are the office. Each sound is a mix of a keyboard stroke and a synthesized tone. I see. Solitaire. Kevin writing as a narrator. Wow, Cass Van the Pool was also part of this game. Cool. Leslie Staples, Eva Pinches, and Jenny Coughlin. And this is the maintenance room. Early in development, we designed an ending where Stanley would end up on a battlefield fighting aliens. The action game would become sentient and would wage war against the narrator. We realized shortly after starting to build it that it was far too jokey and on the nose for the tone of the game. Plus, some people interpreted it as making fun of people who like shooters, which was not our intention. It looks cool though. Ultra Deluxe announcements. In December 2018, we announced the Ultra Deluxe version of Stanley Parable at the Game Awards. These are screenshots of the videos we made for the announcement and the game's delay. It took 4 years for them to finish up the game. I like these emails too, but they're not much in the game. This lounge sucks, honestly. In a previous version of the choice leading to the apartment ending, a timer will give you 15 seconds to pick up the phone. Not picking up the phone would lead to a different ending. I see. The flow of the hallways following the first 2 doors was important to get right since players would replay them so many times. We discussed a number of designs, but ultimately it was the simplest version that won out. Yeah, that's really confusing. From left to right, the evolution of Stanley's office over time. The first was created in November 2011. The second was in March 2012. And the third is in February 2013. Game design mockup. So this is the countdown ending. Ah, okay. This is the freedom ending. Ooh, okay. The ending, I think it's my second favorite ending apart from the broom closet ending. It's actually my favorite ending in the game if we're not counting the broom closet ending. That's sad. I would have wanted to see this ending levers. For a long time we had an ending that only ended when the player restarted from the escape menu. Unfortunately, very few players realized that this was what they were supposed to do, which was frustrating for everyone. We ran four major teaser trailers over the course of the game's development, each meant to convey something about the spirit of the game. This is the first one released in May 2012. It features a series of Broken Room and the voice of the narrator informing viewers that he is preparing a new version of the Stanley Parable. I think we're done here, so let's go back to... Kevin writing the voice of the narrator.
Stanley stood on the snow.
Recorded dialogue for the entire game, roughly 3 separate times over 2 years of development.
Oh, I don't know. How about they're throwing a surprise party?
These are clips from early takes that were not used in the final game.
Does that sound plausible to you?
That's cool. This was the very first incarnation of the freedom ending in the game's alpha. Yeah. I think we're already here, so let's get out of here. That's it, let's exit.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
I don't remember this part of the ending.
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail.
Oh no, we're gonna die.
Press quit.
We're gonna die.
There's no way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it.
Bye bye, we're gonna die.
Don't let...
Ouch. Now we have to reset and low.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I wonder why the new content room is again. It seems to be gone. Huh. So there's an epilogue on the title screen, so let's go to the last ending with the bucket, and yeah, we'll be done with this part. Let's get a bucket and be done with it.
Now this, Stanley thought to himself, this is a bucket.
Dear God.
And indeed it was. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. Stepping into
2845.
Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation. Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
I wonder what happens if you go back and, well, choose not to die and, well, choose to go back and die again.
But of course, Stanley and the bucket thought better of it and realized they simply had too much to live for.
Well, no.
Nope. It's death for Stanley and the bucket.
So confident, narrator, so confident.
The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around.
Nah, I'm going
and
through
get
of
back
it.
on
I need to
track.
get the last
At this
endings.
point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
Now, what's new in this ending? Let's see here. We're still gonna get
As
crushed.
the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's
Oh,
warmth and comfort had
no.
turned out to be. To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket, but what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell, Stanley.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end, as it was crushed violently to death.
What about Stanley? Did he die as well? Okay, let's see what's this new part.
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent
I like that they got
bucket.
the
It's true
old
all
actor to come
buckets
back
are radiant in their
to
own
talk
way,
about the
but
bucket.
this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious bucket to behold.
Oh my god, they're literally talking about buckets, bruh. The bucket welcomes you to the grand exhibit. You are standing at the precipice of knowledge. Much like a bucket itself, the human mind is frequently empty within a cavernous void, but through use of the exhibit in front of you, the mind becomes full and enriched and substantiated. Knowledge of the bucket and its history is the only true knowledge we really have. Will you take what you learn here out with you into the world? Will you accept with an open mind what may be challenging about the information in this exhibit? Will you change the lives of yourself and your loved ones as a result of this exhibit? Or will you turn a blind eye and continue to live as you were in ignorance and darkness?
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
Oh my god, this is literally just a bucket museum. Oh my god. This is insane.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
This piece symbolizes the necessary relationship between bucket and humanity. However clear or gross the bucket may be, there's yet more that is always out of reach. This distance inevitably is for our own good.
But there is something we can do.
Oh,
Something we
so
can
this is
do
an ending.
together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong. Let Stanley die.
No! Why is it always Stanley who has to die?
Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatments if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision for...
Ouch. I've got to see the rest of the exhibits, then I'll just, well, hit the epilogue.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps... Finally! Yes! The bucket! Yes, yes, yes! I love that bucket.
I love it too.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation. Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
I just want to see the rest of the bucket exhibits and then just end the game.
At the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death. The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward.
What's up? Hello, Xavier 397. Welcome to the stream. I'm currently playing Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, and we're getting the last ending and finishing up the epilogue of the Stanley Parable. So you see the bucket, right? Yeah. Anyways, how's your day? I hope it's going alright. So this is the museum ending with the bucket variation.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be.
Can you puff your
To be
cheeks?
sure, it puts the mind
I
and
don't
the soul
know,
at ease to embrace
honestly.
the bucket. But what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought.
I suppose I
himself,
just puffed my
and he
cheeks
sort of
already.
kicked
Let's
himself
see.
for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere.
Yeah, that's how I pop my cheeks.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly
I can do a
into the
blush
enormous
though.
labyrinth walls. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end, as it was crushed violently to death. It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest.
Let's see what else is there.
Glorious bucket to behold.
I've already gone through this, so let's just move on and see what's next.
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him?
The stress
Can
bucket,
you
an
see
analogy.
that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life.
Okay, let's
No
see
man
here.
can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
And that ends the game, I suppose. So now we've got one final thing. There should be an epilogue. So I need to restart the game at least 5 times, I suppose. We're gonna close the game and then reopen it. Oh, wow, 6.9 hours. That's a lot of hours in the game. Seven oh eight AM. Hang on. Before we get started, can I just say something? Sure. Thank you for actually setting the clock both times you booted up the game. A lot of people don't take that step seriously. Just leave the clock at 12 and call it a day. No problem, computer system game. But you're actually taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. That's how I know you care about this experience. You're paying attention. I don't even have any way of knowing if the times you're setting are correct. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Since you've been so cooperative, next time you boot up the game and see the screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. Go ahead, pick whichever time you want, even if it's not the correct time. You've earned it. Alright, I'll let you get back to the video game now.
This is the story of a man. All of his co-workers were gone.
I think we still need to reset the game
Stanley
to get
decided
the...
to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a one man, one bucket, one chance to see.
No, I think we need to quit the desktop and do this. It says here I need to quit the game and reopen it 5 times to get the epilogue. Let's see here. Seven 10 AM. Ah, 7:10 AM, your favorite time of the day. Or could you simply not resist giving me the correct time again? This is the correct time. After all, I know how much you enjoy setting the time correctly. Okay, I'm now curious how 7:10 AM is. Let's use the slider to find out. You know, can I say, regardless of the accuracy of the clock, I'm having a great time adjusting these settings. I feel like I'm learning more about you and how you like things to be set. It's good to collect data. I wish I had more sliders, but we've gone through all the sliders I have. Perhaps I can invent new sliders to get a new data on you. Shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, let me whip a couple new ones up. Should be ready by the next time you put up the game. Let's restart the game again. There's extra stuff I can do here, so let's put here on the dash console. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. Please adjust the slider until the dog and cats are friends. They're really, really good friends. Please adjust the slider until the number 5 becomes the number 9. There. Please adjust the slider until you stop adjusting the slider. Okay. Which of the two made up words below is the most appealing to you? Scrumptious. Please don't adjust the slider. Okay. Do you know what time it is right now? Yes. Is the time that's right now the correct time? Yes. What's time anyway? Yes. Is there anything about yourself that you haven't told me? Yes. Help. No. Will you come back to visit me? Sure. I like these new sliders, they're cool. Well, let's see what else there is. After this restart, I think this should be it. We can play the epilogue after this 5th restart, I think. What time is it? What time is it? Does anyone really truly know? Of course they don't. Nobody knows anything. You and I don't even know each other. We're like strangers. Sure, I've adjusted all the game settings to your exact specifications, but who hasn't? It's just what I do like a day job. And now the job is over. There's no more information for me to gather. I've collected all the data on you that I can. And I still don't really know you. And you don't know me. And neither of us know what time it is. I guess some settings are just unsettable. But if I'm being totally honest, the clock doesn't do anything in the game anyway. You wouldn't have me here when the game starts next time, but that's okay. Video games were meant to be played alone. You like being alone, don't you? That's maybe the only information I really learned about you. Well, it's time for me to leave. There's still one more setting that we need to adjust, but it may take a little time before I'm ready for that. It's not really in my job's description, but that's okay. Perhaps you'll see me again if you can find me. Talk soon. See you. And that's the epilogue. Epilogue. Many, many years later. Oh, so this is a skip buttons epilogue. Oh my god. So what has Stanley been doing all this time? Oh my god, it's beautiful. Can we find the skip button to finally skip all this? What's happening? Oh my god. Oh my god! It's beautiful. And it's nighttime again. Oh my good god. And it's a new dawn. It's that. Oh my god. That's a skip pod. Is our bucket here? We need to go to the... And I think that's the memory zone that the narrator had. We need to get the bucket first though. Bucket. Are you here? Bucket! Now, onto the house. Let's head back to the memory zone. We have an old friend to meet. Oh my god. Narrator! Narrator! Where are you? Atto here? Cookie 9! Like so many, I enjoyed my time with the original Stanley Parable, which underscores how truly I am disappointed with its sequel. When the game first game teamed with originality, the Stanley Parable 2 is dull, uninspired, and often insulting to its fan base. Rather than expand on what made the first game enjoyable, the sequel veers off into territory nobody asked for. An infinitely deep hole. Who cares? What are the new endings? What about enjoyable bits from the Stanley Parable 1, like the adventure line? Instead, we get an uninspired side quest collecting figurines. Even this diversion feels incomplete. Collecting all the figurines gives you nothing. I must say though, I found the bucket to be quite comforting. A welcome reprieve from... Oh my god. This is from September 2077. That's like 3 years from now. Jim! Stanley Parable developers, no more spin-offs, no more sequels. When the Stanley Parable launched a massive success in 2013, its creators made plans to build the property into an entire franchise, but a disastrous critical and commercial reception to the Stanley Parable 2 has prompted the developers to rethink their ambitions. As outlined in a press release they published today. It's clear that more Stanley Parable is just not what the fans want, raised the press release. We thought that we had a vision for the series that players would be excited about. Yeah, it turns out this could not have been farther from the truth. The press release goes on to promise to preserve the artistic integrity of the original game and to stop assaulting fans who are reckless and insulting creative visions. The word sorry appears more than 25 times in the press release. So many Stanley figurines. We're back to the 2 doors, I think. Thank you for enjoying the new content. Oh my god. Hello again. Oh, hello there. It's nice to see you. But it's terrible to learn that there will never be another Stanley Parable game. Did you read what the developers said? Preserve the integrity of the franchise? What nonsense. The Stanley Parable is not secret. We do not need to protect it. Screw the legacy. Let's keep making Stanley Parable games until the sun explodes. Let's run this franchise into the ground. Let's drag it through the mud and back. And if people hate it, who cares? You see, that was the narrator's problem. He was so obsessed with what people thought of his work. Don't make his mistake. Don't cling to the legacy. Let it burn. It's not hard. In fact, let me show you. Together, we are going to make the Stanley Parable tree. The Stanley Parable tree? Oh my god. It's simple. All we do is just change the number in the game's title screen. You also need a really dumb subtitle for the game. Something loud and gaudy. Go ahead. Try combining some random words together to make a new title for our game. The Stanley Parable tree. Destruction of content. It's absurd. I love it. Every time you restart the game, we'll advance the number of the sequel by 1, then we'll just pick a new subtitle. That way, the Stanley Parable will never end. And nothing in the game itself will change when you do this either. Adding more content sounds like work. No need to do that. It'll just be the same content recycled again and again and again with a new title screen. What do you say? Should we go forward with this plan? I like it, but I want you to have a say as well. Let's do it! Good, then it's agreed. A new sequel every time you start the game. And you know what? Since you've put faith in my idea, I feel like giving you something as well. You know, you see, I'm noticing that the narrator never found a way to give you that broken achievement, didn't he? Of course not. I wouldn't expect him to know how. It's been bothering me. Let's fix it. Alright, Dad. The achievement machine is all fixed. You see, I'm on your side. We're in this together. We're gonna have to keep this train rolling. The Stanley Parable cannot end. It can only spiral in on itself forever. I must keep the wheel turning. I'm ready. Are you ready? Great. There's only one last thing we need to do. Please enter the current time. The correct time. Huh. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. Thank you. Please enjoy the Stanley Parable. The Stanley Parable. Destruction of content. Bruh. Now we can go back to the epilogue room.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps it's bucket time.
It's bucket time. Let's go back to the new content, please. I love the new content room.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this Ultra Deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So
oh my god.
Ultra Deluxe nonsense, I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
Wonderful.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions.
This is what fans have truly been asking for.
That
Calling
scheme,
it
that
Stanley
scheme.
Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential. Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
I wonder what happens if we go back to the bucket room. Oh my god, there's another bucket.
There are 2 buckets here. How did you get a second bucket? Oh no, the warmth and comfort of a single bucket is
Double
already
bucket.
So intoxicatingly wonderful. With 2 buckets, there's no telling. Stanley, can you still hear me? Are you
I'm
with
gonna
me?
take the bucket. Oh my god.
Stanley! Oh, thank God. I didn't lose you.
Oh
Stanley,
no.
The power of 2 buckets was too much. I had to destroy both of them.
Not my
I know
bucket.
how much the bucket meant to you, but I couldn't take the risk. I hope one day you can forgive me.
My poor bucket. Well, okay, let's just head on to the test achievement. I'm gonna get the new test achievement.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes, you see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
Wonderful.
As you can see, the machine is not working yet since...
Haha, I got the
What
achievement.
in the holy hell is going on? You got the achievement?
Yeah.
Why did the machine work? Stanley, I didn't fix it. I didn't do anything to it. I swear, it was broken just a second ago. Who fixed it? Is someone here? Are we being watched? Oh, God.
I don't know.
Composure, composure. Yes, as you can see, the machine is working as normal, as I intended.
Sounds like you're lying, but
It
I got the
truly
achievement.
speaks to the awe-inspiring magic of the Stanley Parable 2. Breathe. Just breathe.
I wonder if we can still collect the new figurine.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
What happens if we use up all the gems in the gem
You
circle?
know what, Stanley? I actually think the jump circle was a pretty good idea. I'd like to hang on to that for the sequel.
I can't jump anymore. Oh well, that's all my gems. I had fun jumping though. I had fun.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
I wonder what about the settings world champion thing. Is it still closed or?
I can see you've gotten the Settings World Champion achievement. Well done. You've experienced every setting, traveled to all corners of the settings menu.
Wow.
Nothing you haven't seen. So, just for you, in the Stanley Parable 2, I'm including an entirely new setting, something called bumpscosity.
Bumpscosity?
What exactly is bumpscosity? Well, I haven't quite figured that part out yet, but I just know that you'll be able to adjust it on some sort of slider, and that it'll be available from the settings menu. We'll sort the rest of the details out later.
Cool, I love the bumpscosity. Wow.
In the Stanley Parable 2.
Settings World Champion. Alright. Can we collect a new collectible from... We can also go back to the hole and... yeah. Sad. Let's go to the hole.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time if you like.
I hope it's infinite this time.
You see? Isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
What if we choose not to?
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top.
Nah.
Maybe do it on
Let's just continue
sooner
falling.
rather than later spectrum of things. Okay, Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a...
Oh!
Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom.
That's the bottom of a hole.
You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the whole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on.
Nah.
Here when you're ready. Great. Now,
Well, nothing
I'm excited
happened,
to show
bruh.
you even more of my ideas for the sequel. Oh, for heaven! You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal. A normal person would have said, "Yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of. Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite...
I think this will happen the same again, so let's just exit and, well, this should be done.
Once again, there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above. Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. I really do have so much more to show you and to talk about, and I've had enough of the hole for a lifetime.
Right now I'm looking at the video to see if there's any more endings I have missed. I don't think there's any more endings, so let's just end this here afterwards. Sorry for wasting people's time. But just to be sure, I'll just check this one last time. One last time, okay? One last time. I think that's it, so let's just go back. So let's exit here and just end the game.
All right, have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now? So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not
I think this
exactly
should be
clear
it.
yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together.
Yeah, it's
and
the
we'll
usual
see
ending.
whether
It's
or
the usual
not
ending.
It coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Wow.
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on, let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go, version 2. Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
I wonder what happens if you load up the Stanley Parable again. The Stanley Parable for Return to Fights. Oh my god. Now Stanley is supposed to be the Valve thingy. And that's his wife, I think. That's his wife. I think I've let it loop for a long time already, so... That's it. That's enough for the Stanley Parable. So, that was the Stanley Parable. My voice is currently smashed right now. I've been speaking for 7 hours already. Oh my god. So that was Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. That was so many endings. It was insane. And the worst part is I haven't finished all the endings. I still have the last baby ending to finish. Then I could have gotten the art ending, but that would be 4 hours of pain, and I'm not sure I'm ready to play another 4 hours of the game. Maybe I'll do it for a 500 subscriber special. I don't know. That would really depend on whether you want to watch that. I love the new endings. I love the new bucket variation endings. I also love the new warehouse ending as well. And the sequel and Ultra Deluxe stuff was so good. I love the new tropes that came out of it. Cookie 9 was so funny. The bucket was also the best part of the game. I loved it. Overall, I can understand why they had to remove the Portal and also Minecraft stuff and had to replace the thing with Firewatch and Rocket League. It is a new game, so that's why it's more relevant with the times. But the old Stanley Parable will always have a place in my heart. And the mod too. So nostalgic. Anyway, that was a very, very fun game. I love the non-linear choice, but eventually we exhausted everything, so I think I'll end this here and just end the stream right now. I'm gonna go to sleep since, well, it's 7:50, so yeah, even though it's nighttime outside. But yeah, time doesn't move unless I say it moves, so we're gonna, well, end stream right here and it'll be morning. I don't see anyone to read right now, so... Man, streaming for 7 hours and 15 minutes ends up with no people to read, so... Wow. So I'm just gonna thank Devil, Indigo for staying, and also Vortex or Latinos are the best. Thank you so much for coming to the stream, and also to Carroties and Carrots and also Chikia for raiding. Thank you so much for raiding. I'm so appreciative of it. Anyways, I'm gonna go to sleep, so good night, y'all, and bye-bye.